I do actually.
What level are we right now? 7 or 6, right?
6.
We're
Yeah.
6 for now.
So you have all 16 spells.
6 going on 7.
Woo!
So you have all 16 spells.
Plus or minus any that you would
Yeah.
have learned.
Yeah, I have 6. I think I have 16. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Go buy some
15.
spells.
I have
Paper.
15.
Did you count your cantrips?
No, because I did get extra spells because how I came into the session. So
So what you're saying
Oh.
is getting extra spells, but what that means is you didn't read any more because you only have 16. So you didn't get any extra spells.
I did get extra spells. They're just all cantrips.
Ah, okay. I'm just gonna mute myself to test my loudness so this doesn't go too bad.
Too bad.
Yeah, I think at this level I should only have 4 cantrips. I have more than that.
More cantrips.
I have 7 cantrips.
7 cantrips.
Feel free to lower
Probably-
me.
You're already lowered you earlier.
Okay.
Remove curse. No,
Unnecessary.
true.
Any curse she gives us isn't gonna be removable. It's gonna be like some big thing.
True.
Wow. So much faith in me.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know,
What do
Speedy.
you
What do I
mean?
mean?
He's mean.
Yeah.
He's mean.
Um,
Psionic wizard.
Yeah, I don't know. We can move ahead if you'd like and get this show on the riggedy road. Oops.
Okay, bye guys. See you next
Bye.
session.
Bye.
You'll be here. Maybe.
What? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Uh,
I was looking up how to make a race.
Oh, my throat.
You put a start
Alright.
line and then you put a finish line.
Yeah.
True.
Thanks.
I mean, you don't have to put a finish line at all or a start. Sometimes you can just
I'll just
That's
tell
it.
Chris. I'll just tell Chris what I want and make him make it.
perfect.
What?
He's a designer. That's his job, right?
Yeah.
It's your job now.
I guess it's my job now.
If I
Yeah.
wanted a homebrew race, it's Chris.
Sure. What do you want?
I mean, I can't tell you right now in front of the whole party. I mean,
That's fair.
True.
Also,
It's a
I guess like
secret.
keep in mind that races are totally changing in Tasha's. So
yeah,
honestly, not a lot of stuff comes from your race anymore.
it's true.
Hey Sam, I'm gonna sing you this spell. Tell me what you think of it.
You're gonna sing me something?
Nope, that's not what I said.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh,
It kind
I
of
said I
sounded
was-
like it.
Ah, wow. I was gonna say I sent you something, Sam. It's a spell. It's on the Sonic Wizards thing, and I want to make sure you're right with it because it's. I don't think it's. I think this is homebrew.
Give it
This is
to
unearthed
Sam.
arcana.
Give
I
a
don't-
magic spell to Sam. Are you sure
That's
she's
unearthed
gonna?
arcana.
I think
balance
this.
it?
I don't think the Psionic Wizard has a set like spell list that gets added to it.
There is because the one that I'm using is Unearthed Arcana, Psionic Soul Psionics, and it has Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard spells.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's like cantrips and like up to 6 level spells. There's not that many though. There's like 10.
Well, everyone's here.
Yes. Yeah, it's first level.
Okay.
Are you sure, Sam?
I have no fucking clue.
You just show it to someone else. Show it to a caster.
Yeah,
Sure,
you can do that
Esther.
if you want to.
I can guarantee you, I'll know if it's balanced or not. 100%.
Really?
I know almost every spell in this game.
Reno knows a lot.
Impressive.
I mean,
I've played a lot of PvP.
It is, not UA, but...
It says it's UA, is it not?
I don't know.
Well, if I scroll
Oh,
up,
it's this
if I
spell.
scroll up-
I've already seen this one.
okay.
You just range, blah blah
I
blah.
was gonna say, it seems a little strong for first level.
Well, it is.
It's
Yeah,
very
that's why I said that.
But
Tasha's
not only does
Hideous
it do a
Laughter.
second level spell, it also does damage at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I sent it to you, because I was like, seems a little overpowered, the damage part at least. Or maybe the incapacitating. We could take away the incapacitation.
It's actually, yeah, it's just actually. Wait, the enemy's turn.
If you take away the damage, it's Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
It's better
Yeah.
actually.
Okay.
Tasha is actually. It gives you every time.
Yeah,
you take
I want the
you get
damage
it.
part of that.
Ah.
Yeah,
I mean-
because offensive spells.
Then drop everything else. Just do the damage.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's
fine with
da-
taking away the incapacitate part.
damage wise, it's fine.
Is that what we want to do, Sam?
Sure.
It's concentration though too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I thought.
Keep in mind, the highest instance of first level damage for a single target is 4d6 or 3d8, so 4d6 being the highest, right? This is a concentration spell, so considering the damage die is probably fine considering its concentration, so you're good there.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just take
Okay.
away the effect that it gives. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Sure.
It did look a little overpowered.
If you really wanted to, you want to give an effect just because you could do like the first attack they do is at disadvantage. That's nothing crazy, but it is equivalent to what a first level spell could do mentally if you want to do that.
Did you want to do that, Sam?
I feel like disadvantage just right off the bat is kind of a shit thing. But, I mean, I'm cool with you just taking away the incapacitated and then...
Okay.
Make Psionic Blast. That thing looks dope.
I was looking into it.
Okay.
Seems pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
Hmm.
Do we have a recap, or...
Sure.
Did you
Okay.
did you just get flushed down the drain or something?
Yes. It is me. I'm in the sewers now.
We all float too.
Watch out for those crocodiles. Alligators? Whatever they are.
One of those. Shot in front of a live studio audience, brought to you at noon sharp CST every week. It's your host, Knight Showington. You guys are the live studio audience. Hey folks, it's me, Knight Showington. Welcome to today's show of V Ravens Live, the hit talk show. Thank you. The hit talk show sweeping across the east coast of Eberron. And oh boy, do we have a lot of coverage from last week. The party finds themselves leaving the Pink Orchard and venturing off to do Annabeth's trial. Upon reaching the island, they fail to shake off their little children stowaways and decide it's the responsible thing to bring along. Now, I don't know about you all, but bringing children along to a blood trial doesn't sound like the safest thing. They faced a pit trap, and later, after a familiar drow joined back in, they found themselves switched into each other's bodies. Now, for some, it was an improvement. And then began the most fearsome, troubling, heart-wrenching trial and tribulation. But to join me for this next segment, our special guest, you know him, you hate him, coming all the way down from the Northern Islands, it's Mr. Grey Monster. Give him a round of applause, everyone. Thank you, you're too kind. So, Mr.
Oh,
Monster,
God.
I hear you had a direct influence on this cinematic event. Of course, Knight. I filmed, directed, and acted in it. But let us pour our focus into the piece, shall we? Of course. In the first act, Annabeth stepped up into the bellows of her mind to find Atlas, who and Galdrin staring back. After the first two had their fill, Galdrin decided to tag in, and let's just say she really is now drop-dead gorgeous. The second act, the little wizard boy decided to step up, avenging your dead daughter that died in front of you. Now that's what I call a Liam Neeson film.
What?
He was actually a great inspiration of mine. The third act, publicly humiliated by his brother, and Daddy told him off. In the South,
Ouch,
that's what they call keeping it in the family. The fourth act, I don't know what Hacker's so scared of. I get stalker fans all the time. It's like he didn't even want to say anything back, really. The fifth act, the blessed angel and fam favorite had to test her faith, and she went through all of them. Boring. The director just gave her plot armor for that one. I couldn't do anything. And now the kids. Oh, I love this pod. I even made the orbs transparent so they could all see. Now that's cruel. They just dealt with some spooky scaries. They'll grow out of it eventually. And Atlas, that's not the kind of eating out women want. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. And we'll see you next week of D&D Live. Cue clapping.
Wow.
Fan camera comes out.
Jesus.
Oh
that
my
was
so
God.
phenomenal. You
That was
outdone
so good.
yourself.
He's
Oh,
so amazing.
God.
Every week I think that he's not gonna be able to do better than what he did last week, and he always does it.
I was in the shower and I was like, wait.
This is the one.
Wait a moment.
Oh, that was great.
I'm now gonna go start the Bard College of Newscasting.
So good.
I did newscasting talk shows, and I have one more. It's probably just gonna be anime recap.
Okay.
But yeah, let's start.
Yeah, great.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
This episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. I'm not gonna go on an Oni cartoons here, but I would. Anyway, great recap. Pretty much sells the point. You guys, at this point, following as well the stuff that happened kind of in around the campfire, Atlas said hi to Banks, who was just like, "Ugh, I need breakfast." So,
Yep.
left to get breakfast after talking briefly with Eden, and has since come back once everybody has eaten, I believe. So, yeah, you guys are up and about. Annabeth is mysteriously gone. And Asterion is kind of waiting around for you.
So, did Hacker not notice when Annabeth left?
If you did, she would have turned invisible and left you anyway.
Okay.
Wait, were they in the
I
same
guess-
room?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought Annabeth had her own room.
No.
Okay.
Annabeth.
I thought we all had our own rooms. Were we sharing rooms?
Yeah, we are.
Some people.
I know that Eden and Child is.
Oh yeah,
Child.
child called. What's your name? What's it?
You should know this. She's like your child now.
Susie?
Yes,
Nope.
we said how to
Lucy!
play.
Lucy, Susie. It really is the same thing, honestly.
No, it's not.
Her name is Tamara, okay?
Listen, it's been like 2 weeks, okay?
Joel, Schmoll, they're the same thing.
Yeah, if somebody called me Smold, I would probably be like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's my name.
I'm fine with it. Not a big of a deal.
Call you Pole.
Yeah, go ahead.
Colton.
Does the one dude that, or whoever is with us, that's like, watching over us, did they mention that, hey, Annabeth like left for this reason, or they just expect us not to care?
He did mention to Atlas that she did leave, and he had something to tell all of you once
Okay.
you were kind of all together.
Hello everyone. Here Lucy. Here's your upside down strawberry lava mini souffle cupcake with steamed milk vanilla custard crown. That's it. I don't know why I didn't. There you go.
She will happily take it. Although, definitely a little less enthused than perhaps usually. But, yeah, she's... Yay, sweet, neat.
And then I will further tell them the situation that the informant told me.
What situation? What?
The
Oh,
situation with Annabeth going through a trial.
Gotcha.
Right. What did he say to you? One second, I have forgotten.
No, he said, "Hey, this is kind of important. Do you mind like meeting up with us? Because this is something you want to say in person. She's not dead or anything, but we want to meet in person for this.
Right, yes.
She's not dead yet.
That's
I
all
mean-
that matters.
I'll be here for 5 weeks, so I don't know.
Is it 5 weeks?
It's a lot of weeks. It's a
Oh
lot
my
of weeks.
God.
So, yeah, eventually, I'll say, you guys all meet up at the breakfast table. Asterion is there, and once he's able to, he kind of captures your guys' attention. Hello, once again, everybody. I would like
Hello.
to bring you to the headmistress later today. Preferably sooner than later. And, at the same time, I do believe that you would like to know where your bloodhunter friend is.
Sure.
Sweet. So, once you're ready, please follow me.
I guess we just get up and follow him out.
Yeah.
What else we had to ready for?
Sam, is this the guy that I talked to, right?
Yeah.
Or girl? Okay.
Guy.
Is he not going to tell us where she went?
She says, he says follow.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, I'm assuming you would like to know, so follow me.
This is how we die.
You guys begin following after him, and as you do, he'll start talking. Your other friend, the Bloodhunter, she's currently undergoing one final trial the headmistress needs. to see if she will ever succumb to the bloodlust instilled within. While it was unfortunate that all of you had to go through the trials, there is nothing that can be done about what you have experienced. However, the headmistress would like to meet you all, seeing as how you'd gone to such extents to help a friend, to help a stained.
So does this mean we're blood hunters now, or we went the entrance program, or?
If you would like to lead this life, then you are more than welcome to join the college.
Stained.
I don't really like cutting myself. It's a hard pass, man.
Fair enough.
It's kind of hard for me to cut myself, so
Yes.
guess I could install a nozzle, but that just seems inefficient.
Just has a nozzle in his hand, just puts it on a blade. There we go.
You referred to her as stained.
You would know this, Colton, just in
Okay.
general. It's a derogatory slang term for
Right.
blood hunters.
Cool. Okay.
Um,
Other than okay, I wouldn't say something. I would more so give a bit of a I guess grimace. Disdained grimace.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take my bonded blade up.
Just picture him grimacing with like a giant mustard stain on his face.
What?
I don't know, he said he had a stained grimace, so.
Oh, disdained.
Oh, disdained. He cut out. I didn't hear the dis.
Yeah.
Oh,
All I heard was stained grimace, so all I pictured was him like eating a burger or something, so he grimaced
Jesus.
with like mustard all over his face or some shit.
I thought he was making a pun.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear the diss at all on that.
Yeah,
So,
understandable.
as you guys continue walking, and as he's kind of going on about Annabeth, he does take from his pocket a stone of sending that you guys have seen Anna probably holding dearly for a while. But he'll take it out of his pocket and turn to Lucy and kind of kneel down in front of her and give it to her. She wished for you to have this, so here, I guess. I'm not good with children. As he hands it over and as Lucy kind of takes it, she just clutches onto it tightly and begins crying.
I'd have Lexus go up to her and like nuzzle her.
Yeah, I'll comfort
Everyone
her
just
and-
stands there watching.
I'm eating French fries, so I can't comfort child. I'll comfort child though.
Comfort.
Be a
child.
dick, share your french fries.
I will offer child French fry. No, I will comfort Lucy, in a way that a person comforts somebody.
Okay.
I will comfort in comforting way.
Okay.
Can I can
I love
I
that
take her
that's
hand for the
Yeah.
rest of the walk?
She'll
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, and as you guys are kind of comforting her and keeping her close, you'll hear her start to whine that nobody wants her.
Oh,
Yeah, she'll walk on.
Wait. Wow. Okay. Fuck. I don't know what Colton would say.
Shit, you right.
Damn, girl, you right.
I'll tell her. I'll tell her. No, of course she wants you. She'll be back. Coming back.
But everybody keeps leaving me behind.
For good, though. We're here. We're with you.
She doesn't seem super happy with that, but she'll try and stop crying.
I'll wipe her eyes.
Okay.
Mama Eden.
Too early for this emotional shit. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm not in like father mood right now.
Hey, Mo, what's going on? What's going on?
But yeah, she'll kind of stay close to you, Eden, I suppose. And just try and stay quiet, but is obviously very upset. Oh, yeah, I guess Speezy's following along too. He's probably just chilling.
Spend the night.
Me
Yeah.
and Speeds are just hanging out at the back.
Yeah, he's totally being quiet too. For once.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. So, Asterion will guide you onwards. You'll follow through a narrow, hidden path that weaves between more of the spiring sort of rocky crags that have become the norm in this area, what you know. And after what feels like maybe a mile of distance, Asterion leading on silently, the crags open. And before you, you see and hear a hauntingly beautiful sound as bells begin to ring. And he leads you around the corner into an open meadow of moss. Banks from on your back in like just this whisper in your ear. As you turn this last corner, you hear a kind of chuckle, and then, wow, I never thought I'd see one of these still standing. It's immaculate, wow.
What is it?
The voice that you know to be Orenmir.
Yeah. What's he talking about? Is he talking about like the college or?
Before you, a towering
Oh.
dragon glass structure, all but glows in the light of the dancing aurora above. Stretching just above the rocky spires is the top of the tower, where a few perfectly polished silver bells continue to swing back and forth, playing a gentle tune that carries out over the rocks, echoing in 100 different instances as it bounces off every surface. And below that, at the center point of the tall tower, is a massive clock face. However, instead of any numerals on it, there's actually beautiful artistic depictions of constellations and moon cycles, with a different dragon kind of somehow incorporated in each. Several smaller clock faces are set within the largest one, with hands spinning at all different rates. One doesn't even have hands and is instead just a rotating plate with an artistic depiction of a sun that slowly gradiates into a beautiful aurora. The aurora is currently on top. And you guys kind of hear Asterion start to hum along to the gentle song that the bells sing. And then finally, as it ends, the biggest bell continues swinging still, and you hear a bong, bong, bong. And the well-dressed blood hunter before you nods to the party a little bit. And, 3 a.m. And he kind of continues onward.
It's 3 a.m.
And
Yeah, our sleep schedule's all fucked up, man.
Okay.
yeah. With each successful chime of the bells and each step forward, Colton, Eden, Atlas, and Hacker, you all feel a strangeness within. There is an intense pulling from where your magic sparks from within your soul, as if that spot is being wrenched open. A sort of electric feeling rises up within you at the utter availability of magic in the air. It's almost too much, but you manage to contain yourselves somehow.
As we walk up, I'm just like muttering under my breath to Orinmir, like, you seen one of these before?
Hell yeah, dude. I was around when these were built.
Cool.
Looks great.
What do they do?
Not much, but a lot at the same time.
Yeah, dude.
Cool.
As Banks asks him to pass the joint.
Once the bells have finally stopped ringing, Asterion leads onwards again, and it's quiet where you're at. There's no more sounds of like just people in the college or whatever. You don't even hear any wind or anything, and the moss beneath your feet softens any sound that might come from crushing over gravel, as you have for the past many miles. Blech. But Asterion points at the very top above the bells. Your friend Annabeth, she is currently above the bells. It would be wise of you not to go up there and interrupt her.
What is she doing?
Well, she is trying to go through she's being subjected to everything that she knows she is and everything she knows she must become.
Terrible. You're really putting her through that?
Yes, and I know you guys must have such a low opinion of us, but it's necessary.
Did she have a choice this time?
She did. She came to us.
Okay. Hacker will just nod his head and step back at that point.
She'll be fine.
It is crazy how your superior's trial the first time didn't apparently work enough to where she had to do it again.
This is not even remotely similar to the first trial. The first trial is for those who wish to come here anew, and they must learn and feel that this lifestyle is not... it's not good. It's something that they'll have to overcome in their day-to-day. Blood hunters are hated on the mainland. They need the strength, the smarts, the dexterity, the wisdom, and above all else, they need the fortitude to keep going. Just look at me. I spent a decade among those people, defending them, helping the sick, re-establishing farms, and I was nearly killed. Run out by a mob frothing at the mouth about how horrible of a creature I was. I couldn't stand them any longer, and the bloodlust began to boil within. I was not strong enough to continue on. Many in my situation just kill themselves at that point, rather than hunt down the innocent and succumb.
Bloodlust isn't so bad.
When it's everything your being occupies, it's quite terrifying. Especially if you're still of moral soundness and you really don't want to kill people.
And that's what Annabeth was going through?
That's...
She wants to kill people?
Yes.
Oh.
I think it's less of she wants to and more of her blood hunter side wants to.
Yeah.
Oh, bloodlust situation. She's, dealt with that for a while.
Did
Didn't
she?
know.
And she wishes to change, it would seem. But he'll jog ahead a few steps and turn and clear his throat. Welcome, all of you, to the College of the Astral Clocktower. And he'll bow deeply. We train those that come here how to protect the ones they love, whether through medical knowledge or through physical means. And the headmistress here wishes to improve public perception of blood hunters, but is well aware of the challenges we face in the eyes of society. And this tower, and as you grow closer, what you can see is just this spire of dragon glass that has been carved intricately. Columns along the sort of face depict dragons and stars, following a similar motif as the largest clock face. And two large, massive black doors stand among it all. Either side of the doors there are pots, and you see in the pots are perfectly manicured, cascading bonsai trees. And the trees look as if they're kind of caught in a stiff wind, bobbing and blowing around. However, there is still no wind. But Asterion motions to the tower. This is an ancient relic. History tells us these towers were gifts from the dragons, and so we use them to open ourselves to nature and train our people a little bit more better, I guess. But welcome, and sorry, but still onward we must go. He will
Well, lead on.
take off one of his gloves and unsheath his sword just a few inches as he grabs onto the blade. And you see blood spill down his hand, but he'll quickly press his bloodied hand against the door and kind of wipe it across. And just with a massive thunderous shudder, the door begins to swing open. Step in quickly, this door can and will crush you. And it
Be annoying to get
smacks
your
against
time.
the inside, and the walls kind of shake a little bit. But,
Onward.
Yep.
Yep,
So,
We
I
go
will
through the
step in
door.
quickly.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
grab Lucy and Speezy and make sure they don't get crushed.
Seems like a design flaw.
it's merely for security reasons, and he'll squeeze in behind you, kind of pushing a couple of you a little bit more forward as the door just wham, shuts again.
Why don't you just have a close switch on the other side? I don't see the point to make
Or like a
close
lock.
switches.
You should just have just a lock that's activated by blood, and then you can just.
Well,
close it. I mean,
To be quite honest, I have no say in this. As I have said, this tower is ancient. Millennia and millennia ago it was built, I believe, so I couldn't tell you why the doors are designed this way, but I'm sure they had a reason.
they could close doors millennia. I don't know. It's. Anyways, where are we going?
As you guys step inside, the inside of the clock tower is still just incredible. The dragon glass allows for some of the light of the auroras in, and you see this sort of pinkish, greenish glow against all of the walls. But otherwise, dim, dancing lights float around the curving hallway and up above through these spiraling staircase that goes up and up and up and up and up, all the way up until you can see just the faintest glint of a bell hanging far above. But Asterion will take you and begin leading downwards, where you can see just a forever pit up until it's just complete darkness that spirals down and down and down. But, yeah, you continue going down, and then eventually you come to a landing platform. Asterion knocks and waits. The sound of a lock turning kind of gives him the go-ahead, but he'll stop and turn to all of you. This is going to shock you, but you need to remain calm.
Alright,
All right.
thanks for the warning.
Good. Okay. He'll turn, push the door open, and enter. The room itself is a perfectly carved dome of white rock. It is lit brightly, blindingly so after you guys have spent days now in complete darkness of night. In the center of the room is a small raised platform, and on the platform is a chair. In the chair is a cloaked figure. Before the figure is a chest. It's open.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So it's a woman?
Ha ha ha. I mean, yes, but each of
I didn't
you,
think it was that funny.
as you step in, each of you see something different. For Atlas, you see Ryla sitting on the lid of the chest after it closes, smiling happily, and she swings her legs. She waves excitedly towards you.
Oh,
Eden, you see everyone who has supported you. You see Branwyn, Isra, Micah, Anselm, those from the commune, Cambria, Karim, Imo, just everybody. Big old group. Hacker, you see your maker playing with a kitten version of Lexus.
Aw.
For Colton, your wife sits on the chest, rocking an infant in a patterned blanket.
Rest in peace, both of them.
And Banks, strangely enough, you see the thick curls of brown hair and the foxy smile of the vixen Camilla.
Ah, son of a bitch.
So, Sam, I know that this is like, this is supposed to be like, oh, this is cute stuff, but also like, Colton's traumatized. Did we walk? We walked through a door, right? Like in a door after the swinging door.
Yeah, so you go in the big bang swing door, walk down, and now are at a door.
Right, and we walked through that door.
Yes.
Right. Colton's gonna turn around. He's stunned for a second and turns around. He's gonna start walking towards the exit.
Banks
He's
is
not
gonna start
dealing with this
talking to
shit again.
Camellia.
He did say we've been shocked.
What is this?
I'm gonna.
I was kind of hoping he meant in like a literal way with a little bit of static electricity or something.
Well, that'd be much easier, but
These are
Is
Banks
that what you're into,
plates.
Banks?
A little bit.
Alligator clamps.
Hacker like touches his fingers together and little static starts popping up as he starts walking to you slowly.
Banks doesn't turn away.
I'm gonna smile. Yeah.
Oh well, we're breaking it down.
But, yeah, regardless of whether this traumatizes you or not, it's supposed to be a happy scene. So, most of you see things that, while perhaps after having dealt with another similar chest of horror, maybe make you pause for a second, but, yeah, otherwise, these illusions that you're pretty positive are, don't make any notion to approach or do anything other than stand in front of this cloaked figure, kind of blocking your view of them, and look happy.
So Camilla just got paid then, huh? She's looking all happy.
Yeah.
I'm not bitter. You're bitter.
It's just an on and off thing, man. You know, a couple seasons from now, you'll.
I'll love her again.
It's like Batman and Catwoman.
Yeah.
Is Assyrian still here?
Yeah, he has walked kind of up and to the side of the chest.
I'm going to. Oh, go for it.
Go. No, you go ahead.
Oh, I'm just going to look at him and say, "Is this real?"
Well, these are all an illusion, whatever you're seeing, but, as for this room and this place, yes, it's very real.
I'm gonna walk up and like wave my hand through Camilla.
Okay. Yeah, you'll wave through her, but she kind of like, ooh, gives you like a foxy look.
I'll chuckle.
And wait, and depending on the height, he'd be like, what, hitting, like, if it's her face, then he just like putting his hand through Colton's wife's face or something.
No, oh yeah, that's what Cole sees.
I actually picture that Banks isn't like trying to touch her face. He's like trying to like grab her ass or something.
No.
Oh no.
So that's what Colton sees is him.
I
trying
mean,
to
we
grab her
wouldn't
wife's
know. We
ass.
don't know what he sees.
Yeah.
She could be sitting. She could be standing. How could we know?
So, as you kind of go up and pass through it, you hear a voice sort of echo throughout the whole building. Not the building, the room that you're in. Hello.
Hello.
I am Headmistress Sabin. very happy to meet all of you.
Hello, Mr. Sabin.
Howdy.
Hello, Headmistress Sabin. I hear that you are not quite happy with what you have gone through, and for that I apologize. I do not wish to subject anyone who is not ready for that to have them meet such trauma. But I do applaud you for your efforts and your self-sacrifice to help somebody else. I am in awe at your bravery and impressed by your strength.
Of course, thank you.
Shucks. It ain't
My
nothing.
bow.
Because of your selflessness, I am gladly willing to give each of you something, a token of appreciation on behalf of your tainted friend and the college.
Thanks. What'd you have in mind?
Please reach into the chest, one at a time.
I reach in between her cleavage. No.
God, stop!
We don't see what everyone else sees, alright?
Yeah. Y'all mind if I go first?
Sure thing.
I'll reach in.
Okay.
Another sword.
I think if I ever happen to die and have to reroll a character, it's going to be a slutty like rogue or something that has no manners or like can't hold himself back or anything.
Oh boy.
Amazing.
Then I
So
can
you can
use
play
all
your-
those D&D pickup lines that I saw last night.
Yeah.
So Banks, you reach in and you are jolted a bit as you actually are physically shocked by
There it is.
Oh,
I'm
zap.
gonna like wave my finger. What's the dude's name? Eden something?
Asterion.
Asterion. That's the. I'm more like, you got me.
He looks surprised and confused.
He comes out holding one of those like fake zappy lighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking one of those fake gum packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I'll pull out whatever it was.
it's a long javelin, and
Hell
electricity
yeah.
starts to bzzzt from it.
Fuck yeah.
You get a javelin of lightning.
Whoa.
Nice.
A
I'm
lightning
very
lobotomy
glad-
stick.
I didn't take the lightning rune then.
So on the upper right of Foundry, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after the one that looks like people and to the left of the one that looks like book is
Right.
items.
Yeah.
You should be able to just drag and drop that right into your character sheet.
Javelin of lightning.
Boom, baby.
Yeah,
The rest
I
of you
found
don't
it.
have yours yet because I haven't given them to you. But so yeah,
One by
Banks,
one.
you drop or you grab a shocking javelin.
Cool. And when I pull it out, they're like, thank you very much. I appreciate this. And then when I step back, I'm going to mutter to Arinmir. I'm going to be like, look at this thing. This thing's awesome.
Yeah, dude, look at that. You'll finally have something to throw. Good job.
Yeah, I was about to start throwing you, but I didn't think you'd appreciate that.
That would be very dangerous. I am made of glass. Please don't throw me.
I
I'm all
mean,
about-
magical glass. Let's be real.
Alright, magical glass, sure, but
All right, I'm missing something. Who the fuck is this
That's
guy?
his sword.
That's my sword, bro.
I'm all
Bex
about.
is just talking to himself for
Yeah,
you.
are we all
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
him talk?
Yeah.
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 I'm all about workplace safety, bro.
When the fuck did he start talking to his sword?
It's been coming on for a while. I had a couple dreams about it, and then I meditated, and we actually started talking in real time.
Got it. Okay, Hacker's gonna walk up with you, or up to you, and then like a little like thermometer is gonna pop out of his hand, and I'm just gonna like shove it into your mouth really quick.
I'll let you. Shove it in my mouth, Jason.
It's practice for his backup.
Is this why you wanna become a cleric? Because I make you want to go on your knees?
Yep, all the time.
Got it.
Play.
Okay. And like I'll pull the thermometer out and just like shake my head and then just walk away.
I'll just shrug. I'll let that happen. As far as I know, Hacker's just trying to make sure we're all healthy.
Of course.
Doctor visit right now.
You're
Alright,
mailing
bend
your,
over.
you're mailing your 30s? Ah, bad news.
Yep.
All right. So, Banks, you have received your gift.
I'm gonna test it out.
Just kill
In
someone.
the room?
No, I mean in the chat. I'm gonna make sure it works when I roll it.
Oh, okay, yeah. It might
Someone
be
gets hit by
lightning.
Oh, I have to
spell
draw,
template.
yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
He just tosses it and it stabs into the back of the mistress or into the chick's head.
Well, let's
It's like,
see.
oh, oops.
I rolled a
Banks
3.
is the headmaster now.
Yeah.
Look at me. I am the headmaster. Nice. Cool.
I just got a warning when he rolled that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
did
did
too.
too.
Yeah, I don't know what that's up. Like, what's up with that? It's gonna happen like on every damage instance now. I have to figure it out. New update! Yay! Figure things out.
Warning, Banks is about to swing. Clear the nearest 5 feet vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's next?
Well, he's not here.
Ah, you got me. How's it going, buddy?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll do the reach around. A classic maneuver.
You reach into the chest and your hand immediately finds a small ring.
Oh, a ring. Well, I don't really
At least
like
take
changing
the
my
dinner
fashion
first.
sense, but yoink. I don't know what it is, but the ring.
It's a ring. Whoa.
Whoa.
The attribute mod was not provided data.
Weird.
It-
I don't know why that's
Is it
doing
the Phoenix ring?
that. It is not.
What am I
once-
doing?
Oh, the
I
ring
don't
of
know what I'm
protection.
doing.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Boop. I have it now. Yee.
And if it doesn't work for your AC, I will figure that out because I had to do something special with Annabeth. But okay. So you reach in, grab a ring. As you guys are kind of going through this, Sabin will kind of pipe up. You may be accustomed to magic, but I assure you, these are different. I would like to take some time with each of you to hone your abilities and make sure you can attune properly.
Alright.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, who's next?
I guess Hacker will walk up and reach in.
Okay. For yours, it's different.
Is it like a blueprint?
Particularly. Who the fuck are you? You're Jason. There it is. Okay, Jesus.
Is he Jason though?
I love that my wife forgets my name constantly.
I do not at all, first off. Second off, it's not in alphabetical order for some reason.
You know, Jason, I never forget your name.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Cole.
At least there's someone that cares.
And so the infighting begins.
Someone knows me.
So, you reach down, and in the chest, you find just kind of this bunch of metal scraps that have a sort of arcane glow about them. And she'll kind of cock her head for a second and go, "Oh, yes, that one you may want to work on for a few, but it should attach to your pistol, I believe."
You'll see like almost like this little slight giddy dance from Hacker, like, oh, And he's like staring and like studying it and walking back to his position, not even looking up, just like tinkering with it and like super excited about it.
The robot does the
You he-
robot.
Yeah, you hear him like mumbling, like I've never seen this material before. How does it work? Oh, I see. Sorry.
His go-go gadget, like, inspector glasses come out or whatever. Who next?
I'll go up next.
You go up next, and you reach into the chest, and are pricked just for a moment as your hand comes to find a sword, before you're able to find the hilt instead. And as you pull it out, 1 second, owner, you find the Saber of Accuracy.
Ooh.
So it is a long, thin, curved blade that kind of arcs and tapers towards a gleaming tip, and on the handle itself, on the whatever called the grip that makes it so you don't slip forward, is an opalescent gem that seems
The guard.
to... Yes, thank you. That shimmers like the aurora above you. Savin, as you pull that out, goes, yes, that is a relic. I should have talked more with you about it once you come to attune, but treasure that.
She'll kind of nod lightly and like run her hand along the blade, but not say anything.
You do notice the blade itself is perfectly polished silver.
So cool.
Okay. Lucy will kind of look around as well. Is Colton in the room yet, or no? Is he still
No,
outside?
Colton left. Colton left a while ago. He hasn't come back in.
Okay.
Thanks,
How far
you got
away
it.
did you go? Are you
Well,
outside?
Colton can't leave because the giant door's shut behind him.
So I'm up the stairs about probably a story.
I'll poke my head outside the door, look around. If I don't see him, I'm coming back in. I'm not chasing
Yeah.
him down.
Is
No,
he
that's
throwing another tantrum?
Is he throwing? I mean, did he run out the room screaming, "Oh, I hate you guys"? No, he left the room very subtly. Throwing another? Okay.
Banks, roll a perception check, I guess.
That one. Boom.
Yeah, okay, you don't see him. Yeah, but Lucy will look around and kind of, us too? And what about, where's Colton?
I don't know. He saw something he didn't like in the chest and he took off.
Well,
Are the illusions still there? Do we still see them?
they're still hanging out.
Alright, I'm gonna say, but I liked what I saw.
Camilla will blow a kiss.
I'll catch it.
Speezy will run forward and dive halfway into the chest because he is short, so
Does
he has to.
Speezy get magic stuff too?
Yeah.
He went through the.
He went through the
trials.
trial, didn't he?
Alright.
And he'll pull out a small box, just a little wooden box, and flip open the lid, and you see his eyes just go huge. He goes, "Yeah!" It throws down the box on the ground, and starts just taking off shitloads of jewelry, just pounds and pounds, and just drops it into the box, and it just whoop, 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 whoop.
He's got a jewelry box.
Of holding.
Whoa.
Dope.
It can only hold jewelry.
Yep.
If it's not worth more than 5 gold, it can't fit.
Eden, roll a perception check. Nice. Okay, good for once. As he takes off all of his bracelets off of his arm, he takes off the crown on his head, and then puts it back on, deciding he doesn't want to take that one off because he is a king.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Starts taking off necklaces and earrings and little bits and bobs, and finally he takes off one final necklace, and you see, very similar to your own, a pinkish amethyst pendant.
Oh no.
That
You
he
found
goes
him.
to drop in the box, and as he lets go of it, it zips out of his hands, and disappears, not even hitting the box. He goes, oh, right, yeah.
Walk over to him and be like, wait, what is that? What is that?
Oh,
This one.
Yes, it's a jewelry box.
No, the gem, the pink gem.
Oh, this? And he'll kind of
Yeah.
like dig it out of his shirt. This one. Is it special?
You get that?
Me as I, me as other.
Your mother.
You there?
Who is your mother?
I'm not gonna do the accent.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I still have like a love-hate relationship with that accent.
I could make it easier, but it takes me a little bit to think about it. But he'll say, in his way of speaking, oh, my mom, she was such a lovely lady. A little goblin girl, you know, her name was Claire, and she lived where I grew up, which was, he starts telling you, like, his childhood, basically.
Entire childhood from
yeah.
birth.
He grew up on a western shore of Racinium in a really poor community, and his mother was a fabulous lady that always tried to look her best despite the circumstances and taught him everything he knows, blah, 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 blah. And this
We've
was
tried to
hers.
make we've tried to make him stop telling the story for about 6 hours now.
Is so confused by what he's telling her right now. So she's gonna say, wait. So you've always had this gem, or she's always had this gem?
Yes, she is a DZ.
Sorry, what did he just say?
She did.
Okay, sorry. I am going to take off my own necklace and try and give it to him.
His eyes just go huge. Yes, it's so pretty. He'll cup his hands to accept it, and the weight of the necklace lands in his hands. And he'll gently kind of take it to look at it and pull out his own, and they're near identical.
Oh boy.
Your siblings!
Have time to unpack all of this. I don't even know what to do with this right now. She's just going to ask for her gem back and put it back around her neck. Be like, you'll have to tell me more about this later. I don't quite understand what this means right now.
Is it pretty? Is he okay?
All right. Cool. So, I don't say anything more to him right now.
Okay. He'll finish unpacking, and Lucy will have started to run up the stairs to try and find Colton.
Okay, he's sitting down on the stairs. Kind of. His snake is like around his hand, and he's kind of just like moving his hand around to like let it crawl around his hand and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, she'll approach slowly. Where getting presents if you wanna come on.
Oh, I'm fine. I yeah, I don't think I'm ready to see what I saw.
Oh, well, maybe you can ask her if it can go away.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, come on.
What did you get? Did you get yours yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'll ask her. You get yours first, and then I'll get mine.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll stand up. Okay.
She will run back down.
Yep.
And trip and fall into the pit.
Oh no.
So yeah, Lucy will run in and cautiously approach, as it is her turn. You all see her kind of wave at whatever is standing next to it, and then she's just like, okay, Dad. And then opens the chest and pulls out a book. She looks confused and starts to flip through the book, and it is empty. Dejected, Lucy comes back to the party.
Colden will kind of squat down in front of her and say, what'd you get?
It's just it's an empty book.
Can I see?
Sure.
I'll look at it, DM.
It's an empty book.
Is the book
detect
radiating any
magic.
sort of magic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
What type of magic is it, DM?
God damn it.
It's a wizard book. It's a wizard book.
You'd think I'd know at this point.
It's Hacker's going to like look up from his items. He's going to sense the book a little bit. He's going to cast inspect magic on it,
Inspect
or
magic.
inspect item, whatever the fuck it's called.
Identify.
Whatever the fuck it's called. Something or another. Inspect, okay?
It's not inspect. It's identify.
It's inspect.
It takes 1 minute, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
What's he gonna do? Wait.
Sam, before I give him the book, can I
Yes,
know what it? No. Okay.
It's illusion and another one. Mostly illusion. What's
Conjuration, enchantment,
possibly enchantment? I don't know.
divination.
What type of wizard is Lucy? That's what it depends on, right?
I don't know. What's like psychic stuff? What would that be?
Psionics? No. Psychic?
It varies from what kind of magic you're pulling.
Divination would be kind of psychic.
Alright,
Probably
then
divination.
Probably divination.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I will.
Oh, I know how to look this up.
Literally every campaign, Joel will be like, "I'm a wizard. Can I get a pupil?"
I didn't ask for this, okay? I didn't ask for it last time either.
You reject it.
No, I'm not gonna reject the child.
There you go. See.
It is divination. Okay, divination.
Okay.
Illusion.
Sam, can you kick me out of the foundry?
I can try.
Because it'll only let me log in as Amy or the viewer.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that happened to you too? Okay, I tried to kick you. I don't know that it worked. Let me know if it does.
I don't know. No.
What
I
ended
can
up
still
happening
only
with me is I just had to wait like a long time for it to just like register.
All right, I'll just log in as the viewer for now.
Yeah, should be the same password.
Yeah.
Does Hacker ask for the book?
I wouldn't like try to take the book. I would just lay my hand on top of it and do the whatever. Inspect.
Okay. So I have the book in my hand. Hacker puts his hand on top of it. I look to Lucy for a second, and then I look back up at Hacker, and I sit there and wait, awkwardly.
Okay.
Like Hacker is like intent on this book for some reason.
Sam, I sent you a message, by the way, on Foundry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have
Okay.
not turned off, but changed to something different.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like, what else does he love? God damn it.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. But perhaps somebody else, something else.
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
something to obstruct the view of her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone throws a sheet over her.
Don't
It's just a
look.
ghost.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Okay, so yeah, you take your time and inspect it.
See, told you it's called inspect.
Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Fucking,
Don't encourage him, Sam.
Look, it's not my fault. You lead me on. It's not an egg, alright? It's an egg-shaped thing.
It was definitely an egg.
Well, it's definitely an egg.
Shaped thing. Yes. You're right.
No, Sam, you're wrong. We're right. We're the DM now.
Well, shit.
I'm the DM now.
Cool, I get to play all of my backup characters finally.
Lucy becomes a level 20 wizard.
Okay, so 6 DMs, 1 player.
Oh my god.
That sounds horrifying. This poor player.
No, here's what you do. Like, one person runs the counters, or one person runs the minions, one person runs NPCs, one person runs the maps. Like, it's an organized machine.
That'd be wild.
And we have,
Terrible.
we also have all the voice types we need, right?
Sure.
Exactly. It's a win-win scenario.
That's so many people trying to coordinate for one.
Yeah,
PC.
so we have one of us, right? Who's the background coordinator who types in the group chat.
All
Have
it
to
turns out to be is a
engage.
tabletop RPG.
Yeah, one person.
Okay.
It sounds like a birthday thing.
You identify it, and it is a book of good memories.
Are you gonna give me more than that? I'm not like a Joel or
I mean, that's
Reno
like,
that knows everything about it.
it's nothing to know. It's literally just a homebrew item. It's a book of good memories. It takes attunement. I suppose you would know that.
Is it like a self-writing diary or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
This is Lucy's book.
Yes.
Yeah. He knows how to use it, too. That's what Identify does.
Okay, then yeah, you know that you must focus on it for a little while. After you
So-
attune, it'll just start putting in stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
what
So
that's the
it
best
just
way to write your
records
memoirs.
Yeah,
all
it's
the
just
information.
it's just
and
an
stuff?
an automatic biography.
That's pretty cool. Does it do pictures and stuff as well, or is it only in written words?
It's only pictures.
Oh,
Oh
it's
shit!
only pictures.
Man, that's amazing.
She got the Polaroid camera, everyone.
Lucy literally just has a Polaroid camera. That's amazing. I
Okay.
love that. It's just a
Selfie.
scrapbook.
I
Lucy
would-
has a scrapbook.
Yeah, it's just a
You
scrapbook,
know-
but like,
You know, I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna love campaign 2 or 3, right? We could walk into a tavern, we see this old woman, right, looking through a book, and she's just like
Oh.
crying over it. You see like various pictures of random poses with her friends.
That
and
would
the
be
last
so adorable.
page by page, there's less and less people.
Oh,
Sam,
Aw.
I would actually cry if like we keep on playing for like multiple like years and we're like on the 3rd campaign together and it's just like that. I would actually
Like we're
that's
all
so
old,
every-
elderly at this point.
Yeah.
That would be kind
Every-
of fun.
Every
Like
Chris
our
commission,
characters or us?
everything.
I
Every
think
Chris
we're
commission,
playing different characters.
every Chris commission and Sam fan art compiled into one single scrapbook.
I'm really wondering why Lucy has that fan art of Annabeth and Galdrin then.
yeah, right. That's a little weird.
That's a little weird.
Poor
like-
Lucy, she sees some shit.
Like, hey, like,
Lu-
hey, Annabeth,
Lucy's walked into that room without knocking far too many times.
Oh no.
oh God.
Oh no.
No, poor Lucy.
A hacker would kneel down.
well, would a
to-
person and a person love each other?
Okay,
Um,
anyways, Hacker, go ahead.
A hacker would kneel down to Lucy and go, "You really are a brilliant, smart child. This is a book of memory. Is that right? Book of memory?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll explain everything about the book. You know, how to use it, what it's for.
Okay.
You know,
She goes from looking like she just got coal in her stocking to brightening up a little bit and thanks you sincerely, like finally, like, oh, this actually is a good thing and I'm not just being punished again.
Yeah, and then I'll lightly pat her head, and before I walk away, tell her if she ever wants, because of how intelligent she is, if she ever wants to learn more about my craft or any sort of crafting thing, she can always come to me. And then I'll go back to studying my stuff,
Okay.
and I will be right back.
Okay.
He just goes to study.
Okay.
Also, why did the viewers say? So Joe came back in. Wait, that's Joe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
sure.
got back into my account.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so once Hacker kind of explains it and he goes away, Colton will say, wow, that's actually really cool.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little more happy now. Yeah.
I'll stand up, I'll give her the book, stand up, ruffle her hair, pat, thing, and then and then head over to the chest.
I comfort child.
I comfort child.
I was gonna
pressed
say
X to comfort child.
He said that. I was like, that is the most introverted way to role play something. I comfort
Listen,
this child as
Today,
a person
listen,
would
okay.
comfort
Today's
a child.
it's just not my role playing's not my thing today. I don't know what's wrong.
So you're saying we should force it harder.
Please don't.
Dad, you need to somehow bring yeah,
All
never
of a
mind.
sudden-
I forgot the names. But
All
I
of a
agree.
sudden, Colton realized that I turned his family into vampires.
Oh no! Please don't. I will actually fucking attack you. Don't do that. Anyways.
IRL. Joe will get
In
on
real
a
life.
plane.
Yeah,
fly
I mean,
between
he's
those
not even that far. I could
houses.
drive. He's in Texas, right? I could fly there.
No, I'm in Georgia.
Oh, same thing, really. No, it's fine.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're actually closer to me, I think. So
I was gonna
I
say,
am.
isn't that closer?
it's closer.
Yeah, Canadians, isn't that closer?
Maybe.
Sam, I
It's
will
only
go
like
over
one
to.
state away, right?
I
Yeah.
will go over to chest.
Okay.
I
didn't even
vaguely
that
know where
much.
Georgia is actually because of the election.
Hey,
Aha.
Yeah, that's true. It took a lot of
Samesies,
time looking at a map.
samesies, Chris.
I
Georgia is on the right side of Alabama, and Alabama is next to Mississippi, so he's only 2 states over to the east.
which is
I
like,
don't know. And I
which,
live
if you
here,
really think
so-
about it, that's like 4 countries in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's
I mean, depends on the
drive.
country. It could be
I mean-
like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess if you consider if you say Spain and then France the long way.
France
Compared
the
to-
long way.
Compared to Canadian provinces, though,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's
Correct.
nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah. No, thank you.
We drive for 6 hours, we might be in another town.
Yeah. I mean, it took me 12 hours to get across Texas. 12 or 14. Like. that's
It's
pretty
Texas, though.
big. Yeah. I know,
Yeah,
it's Texas.
Texas is yeah.
I was also going like 110 because I kept going down, like looking at my speedometer and going, "Oh shit."
Is that miles? How fast
Yeah.
is that? That's crazy.
Like 160 kilometers, maybe.
Oh my god.
Jeez!
It's fast.
It's called literally the middle of nothing, Texas. What are they gonna stop you? They're gonna.
Yeah, I was gone.
Yes,
like
yes, they
Autobahn.
will. I had something like that when I was driving through the middle of fucking nowhere in South Dakota. Like, I mean, I was, at least 100 or so miles on either direction to anywhere. And there's a fucking cop just middle of nowhere.
It's a
Stopped
fucking
me when I was
speed
going
trap, bro.
120.
Speed trap in the middle of nowhere.
I think that was my highest speeding ticket I've ever received.
All
I mean,
all-
I've driven that fast, but I've never gotten a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I was going 120 miles an hour. And the cop, when he pulled me over, he goes, "Yeah, you realize when you were coming towards me, you were speeding up?"
You're like,
I was
oops.
like, no, I was completely zoned out and didn't even notice it. I think he wrote me up for going like 80 miles or something like that.
It could be
But
worse.
Still,
80
he was
is like
he was a
a train.
yeah he was a nice guy because he lowered it from 120 miles, which is pretty sure a felony at that point.
It's super
Yeah.
speeder, which is a minimum fine of 200 plus additional stuff.
Yeah, and then you automatically lose your license for a certain amount of time, and
Or you
a
go to
bunch of
school
other
again.
Bullshit too. But
Most
Yeah.
of the Dakotas are just nowhere. They don't exist. There's nothing in them.
I think I had been driving for like 12 or 14 hours by that point. But
See, when I was going 110, I was in my little itty bitty Mazda. It's basically a roller skate. It was scary. I should not have been going that fast at all.
After my car starts to cartoon shake like it's gonna fall apart, I usually don't go faster than that.
Yeah, well, but I mean, my car was pretty much brand new. It's still pretty much brand new. So it handles really good. It's just, yeah, you look down and you go, oh shit, I'll back off. But
I do that in my wife's van all the time. Because it's like a comfortable ride, so I don't realize how fast I'm
right,
going.
yeah, it's easy to
You
just
know-
go.
The fact that you have a van, I just totally pictured you having, you know, a van with painted windows and free candy written on the side.
Nope, it's definitely like a nice minivan.
Joe's a father. Why would he? No, I definitely thought it was more of like a dad van.
Yeah,
No, I
it's like a soccer mom van.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jason.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Though,
I
sorry.
know
Yeah,
Joe.
sorry, off
So
track.
okay.
It's true. I talk to Jason like every day.
off task here. So anyway, Colton,
Her on task.
you go back to the chest. The illusion
get?
has
What do you
changed
get?
for you. As you reach in, you find a deck of cards.
Oh fuck me. I don't like that.
It is
Okay.
not a deck of many things. It's not.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
not
thank
as big as
fuck.
tarot cards. I'm not that.
Give
fucking
Colton the
dickish.
deck of many things. I mean, actually, I mean,
I don't think Colton would draw one.
No, he wouldn't. He would not.
It is.
not like
That's
you get-
easy.
I feel like
Banks
Banks
would
would just
draw
like
it.
would
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
like walk up.
Yeah,
not
I'm thinking
even
now.
focus on it,
Maybe
just, like,
Colton's
grab
probably
from
one of the
his
best
hands.
people in the party to have them. Honestly, he would not tell anybody about it. He'd be like, "Oh, it's just a deck of cards."
But
Which I think would be worse because I'm pretty sure Banks would be like, "Oh, a deck of cards," and he would just like draw one
Start
right from your
flipping
hand.
them. Yep.
Oh, I would hide them. I would never let you touch them.
Oh, he pulls out the deck, just turns around and look over, see what order they're in. Pulls them all at once.
DM. I'm assuming DM Colton has read about a magical deck that's like a legend of like deck and many things, right?
Make either a history or an arcana check.
Okay. Well, one is better than the other. Why can't I access this? Hello? Skills? There we go.
Ba, 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 ba.
16.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. You've heard of a tale of a deck of cards that can and will and has ruined many an adventure.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So Colton will look at them. Is it inside of a package, or is it like they're just kind of together, like shuffled?
No, I'll say they're probably inside of like a wooden box, but they're not
Oh.
as big as tarot cards. They're like playing card size.
Okay, I will say, I guess, looking to either the headmistress, or is it master? Is it the girl or boy?
Mistress.
Okay, I literally look to either the headmistress or the other person that brought us here and say, what are these?
Illusory.
Well, they're cards.
Uh,
Illusory.
Yes.
Colton will.
Oh, I know what these are.
and- I
Yeah.
don't know what these are. Colton will nod his head and thinks, and I guess he'll head back and he'll cast Identify on them.
Marnie has a set of these that she's never used.
Inspect.
Yeah, it's not instant. Shush you.
You identify a deck of illusions. Yep, it's.
Oh, I
in
have
your
them, okay.
items. It's open.
Bonker.
Also,
Okay.
there is a list that I fucking painstakingly went through and made.
Yeah, that looked really annoying to do.
It was absurd. I still have to finish it too. I have to put it in a
Has-
folder and all that shit.
Has Eden gotten her item yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a
Sword.
saber.
Super sweet sword.
What was the
Dog,
sword?
it's taking up my
I
whole
must have missed
bed.
that.
Move.
Saber of accuracy.
Accuracy.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So does Lexus get a chance to draw too? Did you get something up for her as well?
She gets a true toy. An everlasting true toy.
Yeah. I was just gonna say.
It's like a mouse with catnip that never goes that never loses its catnip.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say like a soup bone or something, but sure, yeah. She gets a squeaky, and forevermore, all of you guys hear.
It's not a squeaky. I picture it's like a giant, like realistic looking rat thing that's filled with catnip, but has a bell in it. So you just hear the jingling, jingling, jingling. Because that's more of a cat thing, is the bell.
Hey guys, imagine like we're in a fight with these people and like we're like kind of not doing great. So Colton throws down a fucking card, and the card is Ace of Diamonds, you know, pretty normal card, and a fucking beholder appears.
Can't wait.
Then we
I mean,
then we
it's
die.
an illusion.
Yeah,
People
but they
can
don't know
still
that.
see through it.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Depends on the person.
Yeah.
Here's
Banks
what we
has a
do.
very low intelligence. He's
I-
gonna
I
pee
thought-
himself.
I thought he was still talking about our conversation about Lexus, and when he said that we were in the middle of a battle, I just pictured like the enemy all of a sudden getting hit in the forehead with a wet, jingly bell toy. Because that's what my cats do. They throw their goddamn toys at my forehead all the time.
Yeah.
I love the idea of
hilarious.
Colton being like, oh, we need to get out of this situation. Here, throw down the card. A beholder appears. Oh fuck.
I can't roll the table for some reason, so that's really
Here, let me see if I can.
obnoxious. Cool.
All right, who hasn't had their item yet?
I believe that's
Everyone's
Everybody
got
has.
it.
Great, except Annabeth.
She doesn't get one.
Yeah,
But-
I'm dead.
She doesn't get one.
Oh, okay. So let's get that backup in here already. You know, speed things up.
So, after all of you guys have done that, gotten your items or whatever, the headmistress, shuffling the cards. The headmistress, once again, tells you that she would like to have all of you come together, at some point. Not together, but like individually, she would like to go over with you your new weapons, your new things, your new magic, because it's from the Clocktower, and it is something that is not normal in this world. It's not something that most people have access to. It's kind of different magic, she alludes to. But, she says that the Tainted One upstairs will be ready in a few days, so until then, you are free to run about the grounds, train with other students, but over the next several days, she would like you guys to come in individually with her.
All right.
She's
Sure.
lonely.
My grandchildren haven't seen me in years.
In fact, she'll kind of stop you guys before you go and go, yes, okay, and point, and you see, beneath the robe as her hand kind of sneaks out of it to point at all of you, just this very pale hand. It doesn't look disgusting or monsterly in any way. It's just a hand, really. But as she moves around, she'll point. She'll go, Banks, Speezy,
Present.
Lucy, Hacker, Colton, Eden, Atlas. I would like you to come train with me in that order over the next several days.
Would you say that? That was really fast.
Yeah,
I was first.
Colton
First.
will write this down.
I mean, it's
And once
the
she
order
says it
that we
again-
rolled this shit.
Is it? Oh, well, I don't know that.
All right.
I think she put it in the bots. Let's see.
A
These are the
Yeah.
bots.
Banks,
Oh,
Anna,
yeah.
Speezy, Lucy, Hacker, Colton, Eden, Atlas.
Ooh.
But Anna's not here, so.
I guess you could say, at last.
Nice.
We just all go silent. No response.
No, I liked it. It was good.
Chirping happens in the background.
No, no.
Chirp.
Fuck them.
Sure.
Keep it up, Joel. I enjoyed it.
Oh, thanks,
You realize that's
Joe.
not his name. His name is Pole.
I-
All right.
Thanks,
Right?
guys. I really tried on that one. Thank you.
Keep staying silent.
Okay, so, yeah, Sabin will give you that order, and then send you on your way.
All right.
All right.
Before we
I-
leave, I'm gonna be like, so should I just come back in like a couple hours?
Certainly, if you would like.
All right. I mean, are you free right now?
Uh, sure, Styrian.
All right.
And he'll move up and start leading you.
I will follow.
Okay.
Banks one-on-one time with the mistress.
Hell
Time
yeah.
with the mistress.
The head mistress.
He
Hell
walks
yeah.
in and she's just covered in leather and she has spiked heels and got a big
God.
old whip and stuff.
Banks smiles.
Holding a ball gag for you.
All right.
Hacker left behind the clamps.
Interesting.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Great. Hey, Annabeth, where you going? Come back.
I want to see the inside of this room.
Wait, you can't see the inside of the room?
Well, I mean, I could, but it's
I
like
can
blocked
see
by like light and stuff.
Parts of it, yeah.
Fun.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm not here, so bye.
All right. I'm gonna move you guys back to where you were. So, yeah, Asterion will lead you onward. As the rest of you exit, she'll take Just Banks. Or he will take Just Banks and go down. And then open another door for you and wish you luck. But
Thanks.
he pushes you in, and an illusion. Well, you hear the smack, crush. Man, my words are failing me all of a sudden. You hear the clasp shut of a chest, and see an illusion suddenly stretch out before you. You're standing inside of a sort of chapel, as the sunset begins to fill the rest of it with this sort of orangey glow that you can see. And you hear Sabin's voice come over. This is a place of great magical power. Your javelin will work extraordinarily well in here. I would like you to try and use it.
All right. There's nobody here.
1 second. Whoops.
Should I walk around and clear out like fog of war in the room?
Nah.
All right. Oh, doors.
Lights
light.
flicker.
That's pretty cool.
Delete this extra one. So.
Okay, that's awesome.
The lights begin to flicker. I will have you roll initiative really quick.
All right. Does that one, and then initiative. Boom, 18.
Why is there just some random black spots? It's just so weird.
It's just where the torchlight doesn't touch. Okay. So from the darkness far on the other side, oh, excuse me. 1 second, please. Okay, yeah. Did that not work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. From the darkness on the other side, 2 arrows come screaming at you.
Anna, get out of here.
I want to see what's happening. I'm already not doing anything this session.
Hang on, 1 second. That is the wrong one.
You're not doing anything at all this session?
I don't know. It's not up to me.
The Annabeth arc, where she doesn't do anything.
Why is that not working? 1
So
second.
whose arc's next?
No, he already has his.
We've got Riverbend Part 2 to sort out.
Nah, fuck that.
Let's do the Eden arc. Let's see what happens with Speeds in Eden.
There you go.
That'd be nice.
Kind of seems
Very
like that'll
kinda
just be a
accurate.
continuous thing. Do that anywhere.
I wouldn't mind dealing with Binks' daddy problems.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need to deal with that.
I want to see you just go all RP, be like, Dad, no, stop. Or, I don't know.
I comfort my dad.
Things just turned creepy. Yeah, you don't know.
I comfort dad comfortably.
Let's see, a 26 hits and a 19 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So I take that much damage.
Yep.
Damage.
Yes, to train you on using a javelin, we will shoot you.
Yep.
Anybody else get an
Sure.
error there?
Yes. It's gonna
Okay.
keep happening, and
She'll
I don't
fix
know
it
that I can do
later.
anything about it.
It just says something about at mod, the attribute at mod. So maybe it's like you have it selected in the thing
Oh,
where it's like
hello.
an at mod attribute and you don't have anything in there. It's weird that it shows up for us though, right? 'Cause, like, we're not-
Haha! I have joined the fight.
Get out of here!
Hey, this person.
It's Camilla.
Hey Camilla, how you doing? You
What?
kind of watch your boyfriend
What are you
fight.
talking about?
Don't worry about it.
So from the darkness on the other side, after these torches just woof, 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 come to light, from the darkness, comes streaming at you. You hear one kind of plink off of your armor, while two others just right into your side. Yeah.
Ah, the hell! Wasn't expecting this. They came from the darkness, like over here somewhere.
At the far side. You're free to move. It's your turn.
All right. Hang on. 40 feet. Oops. Measuring. There. I still can't see nobody. Whoops. Don't stay there. Stay there. Yeah. I'm gonna activate my shiny new. Oh, we haven't leveled up. I don't have that yet. Just kidding. I guess I'll stand there and take the dodge action.
Okay. So disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
17 hits, right?
17 does, yes.
Okay. So one more arrow comes running out at you. Running. It's not.
Running.
It's not piercing.
got
or
legs.
anything.
It's not flying. It just runs along the ground.
Yeah.
Grows legs, and it's just like.
I mean,
This
they were-
dude got them funny arrows.
No, they were screaming earlier, so
So yeah, you're up again.
All right, I'll move my 40 here. Boom. Oh God, it's everybody.
I will say you could probably only get to here.
Oh, okay.
They're probably up about 10 feet. So once
Oh,
you get
okay.
to here, you'd probably be able to see the stairs.
Oh, okay. Oh, the stairs off to the side over here.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'll move right there. Where was I? It was
I think you were here.
here. Alright, so it's 20. And then go right there. I'm gonna go here. That's it. And I'll take the dodge action again.
Okay. These two
I'll
move
line
together,
this shit up next turn.
and you watch as they throw something on the ground, and you hear a sort of creaking as a door opens. They both step in, and
Oh, come on, you sons of bitches.
and then, yep, one of them is going to attack.
That's okay. I can see them now.
All right.
Is it my turn again?
It is your turn.
Then I'm gonna grab my javelin. Let's see. Which one looks... Can I tell which one made the door?
It would have been the one on the right.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw my javelin at him.
Okay.
Pull back my javelin of lightning and I let fly. Attack. That work? No? Okay. That one. I gotta draw it. Duh. How do I spin this?
That's actually
Oh,
a really
there
good
we go.
question. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, my mouse scroller.
Okay, cool.
wheel.
Yeah. Normal. You fucking kidding me? That's kind of cool though. The lightning bolt turns back into javelin. Make a ranged weapon attack on a hit. Oh yeah, I guess nothing happens on a miss. All right. So now I just don't have my javelin. That's fun.
Okay.
Doesn't it make a line of lightning either way?
Yes. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in this line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 saving throw, taking 46. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage.
So,
But that's only on a hit for the target. If there was those guys were lined up better, I could have gotten them both.
yeah.
But
So it's like 8d6 plus 1d6 total if you hit, but it's just 46 to a line, right?
yeah, but not to the target of the attack either. Can I put that right in chat? No, guess not.
Nom 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 nom.
Right? So like nothing happens, right?
I mean, it sounds like they should.
Let's see.
Say, oh, what?
Each command word transforms into a font line length and target. Yeah, there's still a line.
Yeah. So they'll have to make a deck save.
A deck save,
Yeah.
DC
Yeah.
13. All right.
Well, they make it.
So he saves, but that's what, four? What was it?
46.
46. And then he takes half. And roll. Whoops, not 5. 4.
Plot twist.
Go back.
Level 7 monk.
Oh my
No damage.
Oh, no.
Missile snaring and grabs it, takes it, throws it back.
Oh, no.
Oh, I should have been
so he
here. I
takes
could have
4.
grabbed it.
4.
I mean, the feature can only be used once a day, regardless of who has it. So
Okay, 4 damage. All right. Okay, and they will both make to attack again. Shoo.
oh, I didn't move. Wait, I want to move.
Okay, move.
This is just how he's just picking us off one by one. Like, that's just the game plan.
Was that 40? I think. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So. Nope. And then. Nope. Yes. 1 hit. Go away, error. I don't know what your problem is. Okay.
Joel is
Alright.
deafened.
So, at the top of the round, as you are beginning to maybe make your assault forward, the javelin suddenly reappears in your hand, recharged.
Oh, hell yeah. It's my turn?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move straight up here. Boom. And I'm gonna target the same guy. This guy. Right target. Yeah. Boom. Inventory. Javelin of lightning. Why does it not roll when I click it?
Because you have to place the template.
Oh, duh. I keep forgetting that. Doesn't matter which way it goes. Norm. It's a 19 hit.
It hits both of them.
Nice.
Let's see, so that's... Oh, yep, they both fail. And that auto-applied. Fuck yeah, it did. Alright.
So that should have been 18 to the back guy, but only 12 to the front guy.
Yep, that
'Cause
math is right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet.
Oh, it auto did the correct math?
Yeah,
Dope.
fucking dope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And then I end my turn.
Okay. Awesome. Yep, this one will duck and fire. Fire. Oof.
Oof.
Alright, that's 11 plus 10. Error.
Ouchies. Select my token. And I can just apply the damage, right? No? Oh, target.
And this one will fire as well and miss both. Okay. Once again,
There's
top of
my
the round,
11.
from where your
10.
javelin had
Ooh.
been stabbed into the sort of stone wall after such a true throw, it leaves the wall and is back in your hand once more.
I will throw it again.
Okay, go for it.
This guy, inventory, jack, lightning. There, boom, normal.
Hits.
Oh, is it gonna auto hit me?
Probably. Yeah, it's asking you to do the same.
Yeah. It's fine. But 26 damage to the back guy and 20 to the front guy.
Okay, it didn't roll their saves for some reason because I think you were targeted. Pressure gray.
Yeah.
Both of them save. So let's
Okay,
see.
so they take half damage.
Yeah.
Well, from the lightning, the one still takes the 6 piercing damage.
Cool thing. Look at
Cool.
that. You did it.
Cool. Because I only had 5 health.
So-
If they were still standing, I was going to use my my second wind.
There you
but-
go.
All right.
Alrighty. So, yeah.
I'm the winner.
You are the winner. You were able to vanquish the foes.
I just gotta do that again for a week.
Just killed me.
One sec. So, as you finish them, the illusions of them fade. You're still in this this chapel of sorts, and you hear Sabin's voice carry over. Very good. The magic here requires that it will come back to your hand. That will not be the case in a normal world. So, but it appears that you have mastered it quite swiftly. So, congratulations.
Thank you.
And the illusion fades, and you find yourself leaving the room. Once more back to the stairs, the spiral staircase that seems to go on forever. Cool. So, Banks is free. At some point, Speezy will come back and have his time with her. He'll just have to do stuff and things behind closed doors.
Banks is taking a rest.
That's fine. You can actually just take a long rest.
Oh,
Because
perfect.
she'll only see you and Speezy in that first day.
Cool. And that takes away my exhaustion.
Oh man.
So yeah, everybody take another rest, if you would like.
My little face in my level left corner is now smiling.
Yay! Smiles. It is now the 3rd of June. Or Nim, if you will. So, the next morning, Lucy, remembering that it's her turn, will leave and run down to see what she can do about this book. She will spend several hours with Sabin on her own. Unless somebody wants to follow. But
Colton? Oh, he's deafened. He would know.
he's deafened. But she'll come back after those several hours, and excitedly start to show the whole party the book that she has. It isn't very full at all, but she has, as if somebody was taking a photograph from outside of her memories somehow. The book has become just full-page pictures of memories. She has several of her and Jordan doing whatever, and then
And here,
like 1 or 2 of playing chess with Colton as well.
Yay.
and here's Auntie Annabeth and Auntie Galdrin wrestling.
Wait, Sam, are these
They're
pictures
wrestling.
third person?
Yeah,
Or are they, okay?
like as
That's
if
weird.
somebody else was in the room. It is kind of strange.
Yeah.
But
So cute.
yes, she
Too bad
is
she's gonna die.
very happy with that.
Sam, what's on the first page?
It's meeting Georgian.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So yeah. I lost what I was gonna say.
Who's next?
It's gone. Completely gone. Okay, cool. Well, next up, was Hacker. Did I?
You got a fucking gun mod.
He did. He got a fucking noob tube. So, basically,
Hell yeah.
what you got was a wand of magic missiles that
Yeah, I
attaches
see
to your
that.
gun.
Oh, okay.
You think about ammo?
Right?
So how does that? So it just shoots magic missiles.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the magic missile spell.
Yes.
Does it have limited uses per day or something like the like? Yeah, the
Yeah,
reroll
yeah,
die.
it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 7 uses.
But and it's per day, right? And it
Yes.
reloads.
Yes, reloads at dawn.
It's like a die, right?
Yeah,
like a
it's
D4 or something.
1d6 plus 1 expended charges that it reloads.
Oh yeah, so you can get all of it back.
Yes.
Okay.
Although if you expend all of them, you do have to roll a d20, and on a nat 1, it will explode.
Can I add that to my? I need to figure out how to add this to my character sheet.
You should be able to
So-
drag and drop.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
So Hacker can just like action movie
Okay.
auto hit if you wanted to with his gun.
I shouldn't have to configure anything, right?
You shouldn't have to. Let me just put magic missile in your spellbook, because that'll just make it easier.
It would have worked really well in Banks' trial.
It's
Or
true.
Banks' practice.
Did Banks win his practice?
Yes.
The 5 health, yeah.
Am I gonna have to do a fight too, like Banks, or not?
Yes, you will.
But I was about to start using my other stuff, like my action surge.
Can we use
action
those?
surge. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Man, I don't know what Colton's gonna have to do.
Magic missile.
That's
I didn't even use my frost rune, and I changed the.
You're just gonna play. You're gonna play poker, dude.
yeah. I mean, pretty much.
So I'm gonna change this
Man.
a little bit.
Colton can be the ultimate gambler.
He's gonna have like a holster on his left side. He has to like be able to draw a card in immediately.
Yeah, he's gonna be losing, and he's just like, oh, I draw ace of spades, and just fucking red dragon appears. It's like, who won now, bitch?
My grandpa made this deck of cards, and there's not a single card.
So how many darts does it shoot out?
As-
3.
Yeah.
Because I don't see it. It doesn't specify it in the description. So
Does it say first level?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3
it's,
then.
it's only 3 then. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 1d4 for each one, and then it's a
1d4
for
plus
each
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you essentially roll a 3d4 plus 3.
I put it in your spellbook as an innate spell, so it won't take any spell slots if you use it.
I added a normal javelin to my inventory, so I can attack with, like, just poking people with the javelin instead of throwing it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works.
It's a very odd description.
3.
What?
Okay.
Oh no, that wasn't.
Here
it.
we go again.
And it automatically hits whatever I choose, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing
That's
that counters
the
it
beauty
is
of
shield.
Ah! Oh, sorry. I was holding onto your token and you moved it, and it threw my screen so fast. That was wild. I'm gonna throw
I
you
keep
out
going.
here.
Oh, that's what I was working on doing. Okay.
Yeah, wherever you want to be.
It's fine.
But 1 second, Hacker. I gotta throw shit in here. So, Asterion will take you on the afternoon of the second day and just be like, she's ready for you. And yeah, you'll follow him, I assume, at least, but he'll lead you down below the first landing where you had met the mistress.
The Mastress.
And
The mattress.
down
Yep.
still further, several stories is what it feels like, before
Even
finally
comes with chest pillows.
opens the door for you, and it's completely black inside, but he'll motion for you to enter. So yeah, and as you do, the headmistress's voice comes over, and you hear the snapshot of a chest, and the illusion lights up before you, and you see yourself in a cathedral as the setting sun gleams in over a couple of the windows, torches flicker to life, and then these guys, who are all facing the wrong way.
What are they, imps? Look
Yeah.
like imps.
You see rise from the grounds a sort of fog that then coalesces into these steam methods.
Ah, methods. Okay.
Good old methods. So I'll have you roll initiative, although it's really not going to matter, honestly. It's just going to go back and forth.
And of course, you know, it's the best initiative I've ever rolled, ever in D&D.
Alright. So yeah, your turn first. You have 6 methods that formulate.
Okay. Well, I will try the new one, and I will start from that guy there. The
Okay.
new spell.
Okay. So are you going to do all 3 of them on this guy, or?
I'll do one on each.
Okay. So roll 3 damages. Okay. 2, 4, 2. 2. 4. 2. Alright.
And then I'm going to do it again.
Can you?
All in that. Yeah, I can attack twice.
Yes, but
It's
not
a magic.
spell attack.
It's not a spell. It's a item. It's attached to my my gun. Is it not?
I will say yes, but it won't let you attack twice. In fact, I will change the verbiage a little bit since it does attach to your gun. That it's not an action; it will be a bonus action for you. So you can still attack with your pistol, but you can't do magic missile more than once. Per turn.
Okay. Okay, then I will attack that guy with my regular pistol shot then.
Okay. Roll to hit. That'll hit. Yep. All right.
And then... God, that's so weird. I will shoot him again. Does that hit?
Yes. Okay. You see his steam form start to kind of wisp away.
Okay, these things have a lot more health than I thought they did.
Yes.
Well, you're fighting.
Yeah, I thought they had a lot more health, or a lot less health too, but
Yeah, I thought, for some reason I was thinking that they only had like maybe 10 health each.
let's see, actually. Okay, so, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They will surround you, and all of them are going to cast Steam Breath, which is going to be ridiculous. So
Can
yeah.
you make 6 dexterity saving throws?
Yeah, I need 6 dex throws from you.
Jesus, okay,
You'll be fine.
You're fine.
Okay, fail.
Nope.
1.
Pass.
Nope. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 10. DC 10. Fail.
Fail. Pass. Next pass.
Come on.
Pass. Which means pass.
Okay.
And how
Get
many more
down.
do I
One
need
more.
now?
1.
One more?
Alright, so you failed twice. It's gonna ask you to make those because it's dumb. Just ignore it. So, you take a total of 8 damage as you get absolutely roasted by steam, perhaps even making you whistle a little bit as your body creaks.
Fuck.
Whistle while you work.
Toot, toot.
Okay. And is it my turn now again?
Yes, yes.
Okay. This is the one that I was attacking the most first, right?
Yes, it's very nearly dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot. No. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot with my pistol first.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
that'll do it.
Headshot.
Ah.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot this guy with the pistol.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
What?
That was weird.
I didn't click. I don't understand where that came from.
Oh, okay. That's stupid. Alright.
Okay. Is it looking pretty hurt?
It won't let me apply damage. Yes. Definitely.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it still up?
Nope. That one goes down.
Okay, and then the other two are gonna go at that one.
Okay. So roll.
You don't have to tell me to roll every time. I do know I have to roll.
Ah, well, habit. Okay, yeah. So the little bits of fire burst into that one after the other one goes down. And you see the steam kind of and start to spread out, but it remains standing, more or less, flying.
Okay.
And
So
though you feel like you might have not wasted, but spent all of those uses of this item, when you kind of go to handle it again, you realize that for some reason it is not counting what you have used. So.
Oh, cool. I mean, I still have 5 more charges on it, so.
Oh, that's right.
I've
It
only
does
used 2
3
charges.
each. Yeah. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Regardless.
So 4 deck saves.
Yep. They're gonna do the same thing.
I wish I could roll multiple at the same time.
I mean, you could roll however many d20 plus 2, however. Or plus 8, I guess. No, that wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work.
Okay, so
okay, so
failed 1.
Fail 1. I'm gonna place a cone. Boop. I'm gonna do damage.
I'm not over there.
I know. I just
Okay.
don't want it to target you and make you have to do the deck save again. So yeah, 3.
Okay.
And then it's back to your turn.
And then that guy looked pretty hurt, right?
He's looking pretty bad, yeah.
Okay.
How many on him? Just the one? Or
The one so far, is he still up?
yes. Why can't I do that? Still up? That'll do it.
Okay, then I will start at that guy with the pistol.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it does. Okay. Don't know why that's not working.
And that one definitely does not hit.
That does not.
Okay. 3 deck saves.
Yep. So just roll 3d20. We'll add 2 to each of them. Just makes it easy.
You're surrounded by a bunch of Gen Zers just vaping on you.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a pass. You take no damage.
17, 10,
Sweet.
16.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay. Okay. That does it for him.
Oh, sweet. That's going to be on the next guy.
The next one. Yeah, I figure you're working anti-clockwise. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
And
You know what's happening. Those are definitely gonna pass. Oh, wait, the 7 does not.
nope,
Ho, ho,
the 7 does
ho.
not.
Let me just scroll up the damage. Okay. Take 7 points.
Okay.
Also, these guys explode every time they die, and I forgot that I'm supposed to be doing that, but that's okay. I don't care.
Like, what's the area though?
Actually, it's only 5 feet, so you're safe.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do.
What's happening here? There it goes. Okay.
Yep.
Is that hit?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
This is what I call streamlined fighting.
Yeah. That we'll just say does it. Cool.
Okay. I was getting ready to roll more saves.
All right. Yeah. So all of these methods slowly perish, and as they do, you hear them kind of pop on the ground as steam explodes outwards.
Oh, I think I figured out why it does the at mod thing. Is it subtracting your uses
It
when you
shouldn't
use
be.
it? Because you have like 7 of 7 uses, right? It's trying to auto subtract the 7 from 7, but it can't figure out where the other 7 is.
But it does the at mod even if you
Use a gun.
Yeah, or a longbow. Like if I roll for damage on a longbow.
Oh,
it
does
still
it?
I mean, it was doing it
Okay.
for the other things too, and I was using the spell and not the
Yeah, I don't know why it's
the,
doing
Oh,
that.
the item
Never mind.
itself.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Ignore me then.
yeah, you finish your small trial, and you hear Mr. Sabin tell you that the charges will diminish as you use them in the outside world, outside of this area. However, you have done well to attune to this so quickly.
Cool.
And she'll let you go. I forgot to mention, Banks, after you completed your small trial, once you left the room, a surge of power would have filled you. And yeah, go ahead and level up. And
Oh, sweet.
Hacker, as you leave the room, you feel power as well, and you may level up.
Cool.
Okay.
What is?
How do I do that
on.
on? Like, how do I change my level on my?
So if you go to features and you go to
Yeah,
artificer
features.
with the little
Ah, there it
thing
is.
that
Okay.
details, yeah. You can also drop your exhaustion, but
I should have already. Why did that not work?
another day passes.
One day more.
Light another destiny.
It won't let me update my level. It
Go
won't
to
save it.
artificer.
Every time I close it, it puts me back to level 5.
And I have to.
You change where it says
roll
class levels, right?
Yeah, change it to 6.
ten plus-
Oh,
Or change it to 7.
yeah, that didn't.
Yeah, we're level
update for
7,
me
dude.
Either.
Oh, I was apparently a level behind.
He nerfed this
Oh,
stuff the entire
no.
time.
Because it won't update. Even when it won't update it.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
Huh,
to work
mine works
either.
fine.
So maybe that's why I was still at 5. Maybe it didn't update the last time I tried to edit it.
Maybe. It's weird. Alright,
It's
well.
weird. Is it just your
we'll
character
figure
sheet?
that out.
We'll
Does it
fuck
work
with
for everybody
we'll
else?
fuck with it later. Out of session maybe.
Does everybody else's character sheet work?
I think so.
Oh,
I
yes.
just updated mine.
Yeah, mine works fine too. So it's just
Well,
yours.
yeah, just rub it in thing while we're
Yeah.
at things.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew that we're better than you at character sheet stuff than you are. So
Oh, got it.
I just had to make sure you knew that.
I mean, at least Hacker can do damage, right?
Yeah. Well, give me like this whole entire trial.
And I've been doing this damage at a lower level than all of you guys.
Yeah.
Axe.
So
Also, Colton doesn't
Just
have a
that
gun.
good.
Just saying. It's fine.
Banks was gonna buy one until I got.
whenever
this
you get the
sweet
chance,
lightning
Wait,
speed.
Wait,
You
so did
s-
you not like take health or anything from the higher levels?
No.
You
Oh.
probably have the features right though, like spells and stuff.
How did you not take? You must have taken health.
I must have taken the health. But my level is still incorrect, maybe?
Yeah, it's probably just your level and your hit die that didn't update.
What were you
Everything else,
asking
you
me?
probably took the features and spells and that whatnot.
Oh, whenever you get the chance, can you send me that link to the fucking Artificer page?
Isn't it pinned?
I thought so, but I can't find it.
If you just 5e Wikidot has like all of them.
It's pinned. It's the second one in
Where is
our
it
private chats.
I was just in there. There's nothing pinned in the hacker private, or is it in our private chat?
Yeah.
I just did that too. Let's see.
Slide into my DMs, boy.
Oh,
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
man.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
scandalous.
Scandal. Alright. So, one more day passes. In the morning. Well, you guys don't know what it's morning, but at the 7th chime in the morning, as the bells kind of continue to hauntingly cry over the college grounds, Asterion comes to grab you, Colton.
Question to you. I don't know. I might not have been here. Lucy and them, they went already.
Yes.
Okay.
That was when you were deaf, and I
Would
was like, oh.
Lucy had told Colton about what she did and whatnot, or no?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she would have showed you the book and told you.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Told you
Gotcha,
that she just had to think on it for a little bit, but the headmistress was very kind.
You sure she didn't have to face trial by combat?
Yeah. Did she have to throw the book at people?
So yeah, no, I don't have the features for the last level either. So
Man,
I've
dude.
been playing at level 5. Well, you guys have been
Yeah.
level 6 this entire time.
Double level up.
Okay. I'll say. Okay. Lead the way.
Asterion will bring you back down. However, you do not go past the first entrance. You do enter back into that same area. This time there is no illusion in this blindingly bright room. Headmistress Sabin just sits on her chair, cloaked in her heavy black robes, trying not to let herself be seen still. But yeah, as you walk in, we're still in combat music for some reason. Hang on.
Headmistress attacks you. Roll for initiative.
She would wreck your ass.
Yeah. Level 40 blood hunter.
Doesn't even use blood anymore.
You still have my initiative on, by the way.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I got you. Son.
So Annabeth, how's the trial going?
That's great.
She's
Sounds
just
great.
foaming at the mouth at this point.
At this point, second day in, yeah, she's not doing super hot. I wonder if you guys can hear her screaming.
Oh God, I hope not.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Cool. Beans.
Beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes.
Alrighty. So, Colton, you walk in, and the headmistress regards you, but she asks you if you know how to use those cards.
Yes, I randomly choose, and it forms an illusion, and I can use it in a similar way that one would minor illusion.
Very good. I expect no less from one with such prowess as you. It's rare for those to be able to speak into my mind. It's something unique that I have not experienced in quite some time.
Yes, you handled it well. More well than most.
I would like to say I've been around the block.
Bound chicken wow wow.
She said around the block, not on the corner.
So she'll just simply ask you if you would like to practice with them, or if you think that you've got it.
Would me using them in this area remove them, or would they return?
They would return fully powered. You have nothing to fear with using these here.
That sounds fun. Just start throwing out illusions.
Just fill the room with fucking
Yeah.
the entire monster manual.
I wouldn't mind testing them, seeing how intense they are.
Okay, yeah. She'll nod her head, and tell you that you're going to go to her illusory place of training. At that, your chest opens just slightly and then shuts, and you find yourself in a cathedral with sunset light streaming in from some of the windows. Yeah, a voice carries over and says, "Do you need enemies, or shall you just be fine to practice alone?"
I'm fine alone. Thank you. DM, how do you want me to roll this? Should I just roll a 1d34 or whatever? Like,
I guess if the table's broken already,
because I click roll and nothing happens.
yeah, same. I get an error, and that's just so frustrating because I spent so much fucking time. Let me change that. 1d31. Let's try that.
I wonder what could be causing it.
I have no idea because it worked yesterday. Yeah, it says there's no available results which can be drawn for this table, which sounds really stupid. Is it because I have them all locked? Let me unlock some. Roll.
You want me to roll? Oh, it worked.
Hey! Okay,
You
so
should just unlock all of them.
locking
That's
them.
cool.
That's stupid.
Okay,
Alright.
should I just unlock them all?
I'm going through right now.
Cool. If you click on the word Cloud Giant right there, it pulls up their character sheet.
Yeah, the compendium.
Sweet. Update. Alright. Hey look, it works now, goddammit.
Question.
That's cool.
How many are there? It says there's 34. How many are on this list?
There's only 31.
Oof.
I need to figure out which ones I missed and where they are and why they aren't in here. But so yeah.
I'll work on that. But
also
okay, let me roll
Need to
quick.
make sure that all of these have proper things. But
Druid, Cloud Giant, Eaton. Okay, I'll just roll real quick.
Chloe,
Boop. Oh, hello. Did it work?
Nah, I didn't see anything.
yeah. Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there we go.
There it is.
Bandit
a
Captain.
Bandit Captain.
And a captain. Whoa.
And
And
an
a-
ogre.
And an ogre.
Hey guys, if we run into any bandits, the captain has an AC of 15. and
Oh, yeah.
65 health.
I hope it doesn't remove them from my thing doing it this way.
It should
gotta make
not.
sure. Yeah, it doesn't.
Cool.
Do another one.
Yep, yep.
It does take a few seconds to load because it's like a big table.
It's a big table and it cross-references with the compendium, so.
Oh man, that was terrible.
Goblin! Goblin!
That,
He's so
that one's
ugly.
not so scary.
I want to get something like crazy.
Huge. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I saw the viewer thing pop up, and I didn't realize it was because it would auto makes a little token for.
Oh, that's
where
just
the-
me dragging it out. Actually, can you drag him out, Colton?
Where are they at?
Like literally in the chat, just grab the Etten and pull and drag it onto the scene.
I'm not allowed to. I don't have permission.
Nope, you don't have permission to create new tokens.
Okay, cool. You probably won't get permission, but yeah. Now that we know.
I mean, it
Okay.
shouldn't be too much of an issue for Sam to just quickly grab it and throw it.
No,
out.
Yeah,
not
that's
at
fine.
all. Yeah, I literally just drag and drop. That's literally all I'm doing.
That's cool. I like this.
Yes. Cool. Okay, so as Colton you know, takes a few cards and begins throwing them around, you see fucking all of these things just appear before you. You see
Yeah, and I'll,
goblins,
like-
Etten, and an ogre, and they just kind of stand there, but
Yeah,
you do have the
I'll,
power to adjust.
yeah, I'll like, inspect them a little bit, like look them over, and then like run my hand through some of them and see if they respond in any way. I'm assuming they don't, and then I'll like move them around, make them do some stuff.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, they look surprisingly lifelike. They are true illusions. Yeah. So.
That's cool.
Badaboom. Once you're finished, the cards go back into your hand, and you feel the magic kind of re-enter them. And Sabin just laughs overhead of the room. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Whenever Colton does leave, he will say, thank you. I don't suppose you could give me an update on how Annabeth is doing. This would be like the 6th day, right, DM?
Fuck.
5th day?
No, this is...
Well, because
What is it?
Specy and, Lucy had to go, and,
Yeah, so that's 1 day, 2 days. You're on the 3rd day. 3 days in? Yeah.
Would it not? It'd be... Is it? I thought it was the 5th. Because Speezy and Lucy went before me. And then Hacker and Banks already went. Now it's my turn. That's the 5th day.
Well, let's see.
It hasn't been one person a day, hasn't it? Been 2 people a day?
Yeah, it's 2 people a day.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind then.
Yeah.
I thought it's been 1 person every day.
Nope. So it is the 4th. I
Yeah,
believe.
you're right.
I forget where Annabeth was at this point.
Dude, I have no idea what the timeline is. I thought I was only in there for like a day or 2.
Neat. She's beginning to understand. She's very smart.
Yes, she is. Hopefully she, gets what she wanted from here. What she came here for.
If she has the power and the strength of herself, then perhaps she will if she has that inner strength, I suppose.
I'm, curious about something else. You seem to be well versed in magic, obviously. And, are you able to know if someone has magic potential naturally within them?
That is a harder thing to understand than emotions, let's say. But there are ways in which that information can be gleaned.
I'm, Speezy. I know that I'm asking because of him, mostly.
I thought you were gonna ask about Lucy.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about both, actually. I was just thinking, who should I go first, Lucy or Speezy? But Speezy I kind of already know about. Speezy seems to have magic that he's not... I don't know if he understands that he's casting magic whenever he does it. And it seems to come to him in the ways similar to one who trains as a sorceress. Or sorcerer.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice looking towards your little green friend. Have you tried hitting him?
That usually works.
What?
He's a staticky TV. Just smack him a couple of times.
I have not. I'm not a very physically violent person. he says, remembering to whenever he tried to cut off the head of that
Right?
one thing a
Jesus.
few days ago.
I
She stutters. She's like, "Are you though?"
Are you though? According to my according to the camera she has set up in there.
We
She's
saw
like,
the
I'm old enough to
trials.
smell bullshit from a mile away.
I suggest you try thinking outside of the box when it comes to your friend. He is something unique in this world, but he knows what he is, I am sure.
Don't want to take up too much of your time. I know that you have others to attend to,
Yes.
but if you don't mind answering one more question.
Mhm.
Lucy. I'm sure you understand, she is extremely intelligent, beyond what you would think a child of her age is. Do you see anything in her in that way? Maybe
Magic? The
I think-
child might have a minor gift, but she will never be a great sorcerer.
She just has like a 40 intelligence. Don't worry about it.
right. Okay. I thank you for your time and answering my questions, and for assisting Annabeth in what she's going through.
She'll just, well, you can't see her smile, but, bye.
Peace. She disappears into fog. Okay, I'll head back to the room.
Later that day, Asterion comes to grab you, Eden. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, go with him.
Sweet. Neat. Yeah, great. He will not lead you back into the tower. Unlike your other friends, he will lead you towards the tower, but you don't enter. Instead, he stands before you in the mossy field and takes out his own sword and sort of gets into a dueling stance. Have you practiced? Have you even looked at your weapon since then?
I mean, I've looked at it. I haven't really had a chance to try it out yet.
Excellent. This should be a great time to teach you then.
Oh, okay. Right here?
Right here.
Hey, yo, square up.
Alright. Okay.
Great.
She hesitantly gets into a fighting stance of her own.
Great.
Disney, how'd you get here?
Wait a minute.
What a peanut gallery.
Wait.
Al just standing there, just staring at you.
Yeah.
Gee.
As Annabeth does a fucking sick dance. Look at her go!
And that's just breakdancing.
Holy shit.
She paused her trial just to see this.
Yeah. Great. So he will lift his sword and start circling, making sure that your footwork is okay. And this perhaps reminds you of a lot of your growing up and the other people that helped you in ways like this, or taught you, or tried to train you not to step out of line, to move your feet in the right ways, to level your sword just so. But yeah. Doesn't really matter, but I'll have you roll initiative just to see who goes first.
Okay.
2. cool.
Oh no.
Great.
Hmm.
You know, the other thing I was going to give you was going to be something that gave you advantage on initiative.
Oh, that would have been handy.
Yeah. Seems like you need it.
Classic.
But we'll stick with the sword. Cool.
I don't even have a negative or anything. It just
Just
unlucky
nothing.
rolls.
Yeah. Forever and ever.
That's fine.
Yeah, so he will step forward and attack. Twice, in fact.
Wow. First one hits, second does not.
Okay. Does 10 damage.
Okay.
Actually, he does more than that because I forgot that he has a class. Death Strike. Pyong!
Strike.
Once per turn. So, he adds on another 11.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Which was a high-ass roll. Holy cow.
It's a very high roll. I do have one question about this sword.
Uh-huh.
So it says I can say a power word to gain a +5
Mm-hmm.
to attack. Do I have to say that before I roll for the attack, or can I just add it whenever?
I'll let you add it whenever because there's no verbiage that says like it has to be before or after.
Okay.
But that being said, in this area, I know your sword says once a day, but you can use it as many times as you'd like. Not like to keep adding +5, +5, +5, but you know, like every turn.
You now have plus 150.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot, actually. Also, I wanted to add. Oh, I guess I can just ask about it later. That's fine.
I mean, it's whatever.
So just the one thing was I have all my weapons duplicated to account for Radiant Soul. I'm probably not going to use it right now, but I was just wondering if there was a way to like copy paste the weapon.
I mean, if you just drag in another one, then yeah.
Oh yeah, duh. Okay, I'll do that later.
Ah, yes, of course.
All right. Cool. So my go then, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith to start
Oh.
as a bonus action.
Okay. Oh,
Then-
nice. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So
Magic.
that's also concentration.
Good to know.
And then I guess I'll just take 2 attacks
Go for it.
with the weapon that's not showing up in my inventory. Oh, yes, I did. I didn't equip it, I think.
Okay.
Equip.
Yeah, you'll want to make sure you equip it and make sure your proficiency is on with it.
Right. I think it did say proficient. Yes. Okay.
Oh, well, that's gone.
Well, bye bye.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I'll roll a second one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Great.
Super duper.
That damage is wrong.
Yeah, it seems wrong.
It's not adding your modifier.
It's not.
If you go into the item, it should be part of it.
Okay. Let's do
Like
that.
in details, it'll be in the
Oh,
weapon
boy.
attack. There's an ability
Right.
modifier.
Okay.
Is there, but it's not adding for some reason.
Oh, it's adding dexterity, that's why.
Ah, that's probably why.
I think
So
I
it's
do get
slashing.
some other kind of bonus. Maybe? No. Okay, that should be fine. Should I roll the damage again, or just add a different, I think it's +4 instead of +1. So add 3 to both of those?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So another add
Cool.
6. Cool.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And he'll once again begin circling, and kind of tap his sword to yours a little bit as he's almost provoking you in this very very poised and perfected dueling stance that he kind of takes up. And just like the rest of him, with all of his very nice clothes and his perfectly polished sword and whatnot, he's very like he takes perfection to another degree. But he'll kind of smack his sword. Yes, you do level up against yours a couple of times. Again, trying to provoke you, and as he's spinning, he asks if you had learned anything about the sword that you were just given in the time that you had.
No, I don't think so.
He will attack.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And no. Okay.
He will not crit though.
Okay. Then you will only take 8 points of damage. Oh, and Death Strike, but I'm just gonna whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You're up.
Yeah, 2 more attacks, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes.
And then it's a 1, right? Every time?
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Nope.
no, still pretty
That
good.
hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna add Divine Smite to that first one.
Okay.
Yeah, so good to go with that. And then twice. Okay. And critical to the Divine Smite too, right?
Just roll normal. Since we do
Okay.
brutal crits, we'll just do the math.
Okay.
Okay, so, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. So the first one is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 6 is 18, and then plus another 12 is going to be 30, plus another 16, thank you, is 46. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, baby.
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused by this math. What exactly are you doing here?
Okay.
Like, why is the... I was thinking about this last time, but I thought it was just because of the
so,
thing we were fighting.
Brutal criticals, that's just how we do crits here, since it makes it
Okay.
feel more powerful.
Okay.
So, like, you're not rolling 2 1s on a crit and doing less damage than average. Like, that's just shit.
Right.
So, brutal crits is you roll your normal damage,
Mhm.
which would be like a 1d8 plus 4, right? And then you get your
Okay.
6 plus 4, which is 10 damage, typically. And then on top of that, we do max dice. So then your 1d8 is automatically maxed to 8, and then plus your 4 is 12. So then you have your 10 plus 12 is 22 for a critical, if that makes sense.
Ooh. So one of the dice, that you roll is maxed, and then the other one is just what you rolled.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Okay, and then you add the bonuses, and that's what the 10 is.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah, so like with your divine spite, since you rolled the 2d8 for a 12, and then you add 16, since that's 2 8s maxed.
Oh, I see. So you roll for the damage, and then you add the maximum on top of that?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, it's brutal.
Okay. Holy crap. Okay, cool.
Haha, brutal.
Okay, I get it. Great. I was wondering about that.
Okay, yeah. Home rule.
Okay. Great.
Yes, Divine Smite is heinous because it gets max damage. It's ridiculous.
That's really exciting.
Yeah. So yeah, you take this new saber, which maybe has taken a little bit to get used to because it's not a stabbing motion as much as it is a slashing motion. But you take it and you just slice right across as Asterion goes to parry, but misses, and the divine glow just... and at the same time, the bells begin ringing at the top of the hour and just boom, boom, singing the song as they do. Almost as if they were cheering for you, as Asterion kind of gets stumbled back and falls on the ground. Not quite unconscious, I'll say, but he is not looking great. And now there's just this big old gouge in his perfect clothes, and a little bit of blood on his front and whatnot. And he just kind of lays in the moss, breathing heavily, and is like, well, alright then, I guess you get serious. I'll take that.
Oh, she looks a little bit like horrified at what she's done. She's like, "Oh, should we stop?"
Yes, perhaps.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop holding back.
Do you... I can heal you.
She's like, that wasn't serious. That was just me fucking around.
Should I?
But I mean, if you need to stop, then I mean, I guess.
Should I untie my other hand?
Yeah. I mean, just save your spells for yourself. I'm fine. No, I'll be fine.
Oh, I don't need to use a spell.
Oh, yeah, rub it in then.
Wreck.
He'll accept.
Okay, I'll lean down and give him 20 points
Okay.
of lay on hands.
Cool, he is now at 20.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. Asterion will, motion to your sword. Be like, well, this was supposed to go differently, but, that sword, I highly recommend you take some time and listen to it. It's very it's been handed down in this college for who knows how long. Perhaps consult your buff to Banks, was it? Consult him. Ask him how to sharpen a weapon to perfection, and you might be able to hear more of the ring of your weapon, of the tales of the history that lies within it.
I mean, by listen to it. That doesn't make sense.
Banks listens to his sword.
That's just because Banks is just fucking insane. You got a screw loose somewhere.
Banks. What does he mean by listen to sword? Well, you know, mine just talks mine all the time. So
Yeah.
Mine's just a surfer, bro. I mean, yes, listen to it. It has history. It's been in the hands of many. It's been in the hands of many that have died, and I'm certain their histories remain, bits of their soul.
Kind of turns the sword over in her hands and looks at it, kind of confused. Goes like, sword can do all that?
A sword is a precious thing. It's an extension of yourself. As you're kind of turning it over and thinking about it, you do hear, maybe just feel in the back of your mind, just a pull of whispers, and you see as the perfectly polished silver kind of gleams and catches the aurora, you see it kind of shimmer as if it were suddenly made of glass, and you can almost see through it for just a second, but it returns to silver, and you once again watch the reflections kind of go through it as you twist it around.
Well, thank you for telling me about this.
Of course, this is part of our history here, and for some reason the mistress feels the need to give this to you, which I don't understand. Not that I'm being picky or choosy, but bear with me.
I mean,
He's
I
just
wish I
salty that you kicked his ass.
He's like, I wish I could have this, you know, but it's not like you needed it. Right?
Yeah.
I don't understand either. Shouldn't it go to someone who is part of your organization?
You would certainly think.
Man, this man's gonna bully me next session. He's the vent.
But treasure it, learn from it, understand it, and I'm not sure what else to tell you. But certainly you don't need much more training on the sword side, so good on you. He tries to like stand up and fails miserably. And then just kind of lays back down and goes, I'll just stand here for a second. You can walk yourself back, right?
I'm gonna go give him another 10 points of healing.
Jesus.
Like,
Ian,
you
do you feel terrible?
I feel really awful.
He'll thank you and with that kind of get himself up. But
Do you need
this
help
man
Do you need help coming back?
no, I am a strong, capable man. I promise you I can do this myself.
I'm
a strong, independent man. I don't need no help.
If you say so.
Start swaying left and right.
See if Ruby will play again. Yeah. So,
If we're talking groovy.
yeah, Styrian will stagger his way onwards, thanking you for the healing, of course, but maybe looking a little disappointed in himself.
Oh, the headmistress didn't even want to talk to me.
She's probably scared of you.
That was a headmistress in disguise. You just knocked a level 40 Palantir to the ground.
Okay. Cool. So, one more day passes. In the meantime, before we get to Atlas,
Hugh.
have the rest of you been doing anything on your time off that you wanted to go over? Just very quickly. Or otherwise just kind of resting, relaxing, checking stuff out, practicing.
Sam, I sent you a DM.
I did see that. I will have to take a little bit more time to look at it.
Okay.
I'll do what I do in
Go ahead, Reno.
I'll do what I do in real life and walk up and talk to people on the college campus.
Okay. You'll meet a whole bunch of people. Definitely a spunky, excitable satyr boy.
Oh.
What?
Like my cousin. My
Yeah.
Wait.
He was a
Are
satyr
you...
boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Wait, are you still?
Get
you're
out.
still Atlas, right? Not.
Yeah, me and my
Disney?
cousin as Disney's cousin.
Okay.
Yes, Atlas has stuck around. Okay, cool. Yep. I mean, you get the sense from a lot of people that they're just trying to be here to become something better, to become stronger, to protect those that they love.
Are there any drugs?
There are no drugs. Many of them are going through like pretty detailed medical training. Otherwise, they're sparring or studying. So.
And Banks would have just been practicing with his new spear, javelin, whatever I keep calling him, spear, javelin, and talking to Orinmir and seeing if I can find out any more about this cloud giant that he wanted me to find.
Okay.
Hegbrometerer? Hang on, wait.
Hey, Brodemir.
Control V. This guy.
Yes, Hedgethromniter.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the P-looking guy is actually a TH.
Oh.
Good old Scandinavian language. That guy. Orinmir won't have much else to tell you other than he was a fucking phenomenal blacksmith and was around during the time that Orinmir was alive. And he'll tell you that, I mean, if these people here keep such good history, or keep any history, they might be able to help you find him.
Oh, then I'm definitely asking somebody at some point for some help.
Okay. Cool.
Like a librarian. Like a kindly old librarian lady.
Yes. Yeah, that's easy enough. The librarian themselves will take you back towards some of their more historical stuff, but on the mention that perhaps you're looking for a blacksmith, she'll instead stop and turn and be like, well, you're actually going to want to look into the college and perhaps talk to the dean or headmistress, for they actually contract out a lot of their work with their weapons to very, very, very good blacksmiths that can work with dragon glass.
Alright.
So, yeah. Anybody else?
I would be, I'm assuming they have a research division or, crafters, whatever. I would
Not
be
as
there.
much, but
They would have something to make, I'm sure they have something to be able to make weapons and stuff like that, but I'd be looking through their records of whatever, their materials, they're talking to their experts, just to broaden my knowledge of whatever.
yeah. So there's not going to be terribly many people around here that work with weaponry. Again, you'll probably be referred to talk to the headmistress, and the blacksmiths that they contract out to.
Okay.
So yeah.
Is there a
banks
band?
If they don't have anyone like that I could talk to, I would be in their library or records if they have them.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about an actual band, but they probably have a few students that practice music.
Continue.
Atlas becomes a busser in the square.
Okay, yeah. So, Atlas, you are kind of not grabbed necessarily, but taken with Assyrian back towards the bell tower. Or the tower
So,
itself.
according to what Banks and Hacker and Eden went through, and what my item does, I don't like where this is going.
Well, honestly, you probably don't have to go through as much of a trial if you would not like to. The headmistress, however, would like to speak with you.
Ah. Well, that might be worse. I don't know. I have nothing better to do.
Excellent. Then please follow me.
Alright, Theodore, keep working on strings. You'll get D-Mage eventually.
Blank, 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 blank. Okay. So he will lead you back towards the tower, and bring you down to, once again, that blindingly bright light, towards the headmistress. And this time there is no Ryla on the chest. There is no illusion at all. It's just her kind of wrapped up in her cloaks and robes, trying to not be seen.
Hello, Headmistress.
Yeah, hello. Atlas, right?
That is correct.
That is correct. Now, I realized something. I see that you are a creature of the night.
That is also true.
I also realize that you don't necessarily belong here, do you? You are somewhere else.
You could say that, and I was somewhere a couple dozen miles away, maybe farther.
I would bet much farther.
I'm pretty sure a dozen of miles is still on the island. Just saying.
I have no idea how big this island is. You think I know where I am right now?
Yeah.
Either way, a dozen miles is not very long.
I'm guesstimating, bro. I don't know how continents work.
Continents you don't know how to work. It's distance. You don't know length very well.
Length, continents,
Talk
islands.
to your wife about that.
I would if I was still there. If I wasn't, pulled into some. Continue.
I am terribly sorry for your sudden involvement, but I do know that the tainted one on the roof right now would very much be happy to see you. And to know that you've stuck here. So, I have a proposition.
I'm all ears.
If you should help her with the end of her trial that is coming to a close, I will bring you back to where you belong currently.
Well, I was planning on staying here for a while anyway. Can't really leave with it being an island, someone told me.
Indeed it is, but we have our ways.
Right. Being that you know that I'm Creature of the Night, would you happen to have, well, nourishment that doesn't involve... Well, you can fill in the rest.
I can get that for you, certainly.
Thank you, he says hesitantly.
She'll just kind of point once again at the chest, and you watch as it slowly opens. And there you are.
Do I look in?
Okay. At the bottom of this chest, you see several bags of blood.
Looks mildly confused and slightly concerned. So, you know what they say, don't let a gift horse drink water. I'll just be
What?
on my way. Unless you need me for anything else.
Unless you would like to practice your... whatever it is that you do. You are free to go.
Oh, alright. So I think I just leave.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Are you taking blood or no?
Well, I guess I am. I'm not gonna question where it came from, but blood's blood. And also,
If
I
it's
thought-
if it's slightly dusty, it's hers.
that's fine.
Oh.
I thought that I was gonna have to do like every saving throw.
It does.
I thought about
Out
it.
of every place that could have blood, it makes sense that a blood college would.
Yeah, but
That's
like
true.
blood comes from somewhere. So
Yeah, I'm sure they have lots of excess, right? Because
is this like is this what happens when you don't pay student loans? You pay in your blood.
Yeah, or like, I mean, you know, students like cut themselves a little bit too much and they need like a blood transfusion. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But where do they pull the blood from for the transfusion? Is it magic create? Is it create blood like a spell?
They have like a blood drive every month.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
You get
it's
extra
just
credit
the,
if you do it.
The extra stuff from the doors that all the students have to open.
They just collect it. They just
Wait, is
leave
this
off
a
the
blood
door.
cocktail? Is this a
Yeah.
blood cocktail I'm
Ew.
drinking?
Ooh.
Like jungle juice.
Yeah.
Blood-
Oh my god.
Well, good thing I'm undead. I can't catch
Bloody
anything.
bonanza.
Yep.
Sam, during I guess downtime, I will spend time doing stuff that we described, the hour stuff.
Okay, good. Sounds good.
How many hours would I be able to get in? I need 10.
Oh, I mean, it's been like 3 days, so.
Okay, so I get in hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
This
will
will matter a
find-
lot more if we ever not have downtime.
Yes.
I will find the flask/cup with the college brand on it that all colleges have.
Sure. You find a flask with a stamp. It's beautifully silvered.
And hanging out with Banks, Atlas will occasionally make a strange face every time he takes a sip, because this is
What?
weird.
Sam,
tastes
don't
like
worry
sh-
about. Go ahead. Sorry.
It tastes like stress and anxiety.
You gotta end with this blood.
They just added best bear blood than he's getting from her. It's like when she's been
Tastes
drunk.
familiar.
Tastes spicy.
Oh no.
I will say, I don't know how much your senses give you, but if Asterion ever walks by, you probably get a familiar whiff.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that dude has the worst job ever.
I mean, I don't.
He immediately comes back, like, mistress. I don't know what you gave it to her, but I finished the trial, and she's like, "Well, I have something else I need you to do."
Bleed.
He rolls up his sleeve. He's like, again?
This is.
I'm
I
not
already
the
paid
only-
off my student loans.
I'm not the only vampire here.
Yeah, that's really why he's here. He defaulted on his student loan, so he had to Okay, cool. So, all throughout this time, I will say, Lucy, though happy with her book, has been getting more and more reserved. But, it is now 4 days since you've seen Annabeth, and finally, Asterion comes to you all and asks for you to join him.
Sam, with Lucy getting more and more secluded and whatnot, Colton will try his best to, like, I don't know, spend more time with her.
Okay.
The
You
more
know, like a
introverted,
good positive father figure.
more
Sure.
introverted Colton acts by taking care of her, the more introverted she becomes.
I hope not. I don't know. Like, is there like an outside? There's like a courtyard.
Yeah,
So
sure.
Eden-
I'll take her like
Mom.
outside in the courtyard. Like, I don't know, find stuff for her to do with, like, to keep her distracted.
Okay.
Eden's the
like,
mom, Colton's the dad.
She's
You need
able to contact Galdrin and stuff, right?
Are you gonna ask her?
Yeah, I'll ask if she's contacted Galdrin or her father since she's gotten the sending stone.
Well, the way sending stone magic works is you can only contact the other person with the sending stone, and
Oh fuck, they don't have it. Yeah.
she
So
hasn't
I mean,
gotten a single message from
okay.
Galdrin.
So I will.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
She's
Okay,
great.
so I will send a message to Galdrin. And I will say, 1 second. Galdrin, it's Colton. Lucy seems to be down lately. I think she's homesick. If you could send her a message, I think that she would greatly appreciate that.
No response.
Okay, I will send one. I will send one to Jordrin. Say, I've tried sending a message to your sister. Have you had contact with her at all?
To my sister. Why are you trying to talk to my sister? No, I haven't. You guys left, and that's been. I've been way too busy. And he just starts like blah, 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 and the message cuts off at 25 words.
He's always busy.
I will send him another one, and I will say, okay, I'll try to get in touch with her. I just wanted to check up. We'll contact you later. Keep working. You're doing great. Lucy's safe.
Excellent. That's good to know. Wait, why isn't Lucy with my sister? Wait, why don't? Hang on.
Okay, how many more spells do I have?
You tell
That's when you
her.
just know. That's when you just put the stone away and like, I didn't hear anything.
I will use my
I
last
didn't say
spell.
anything.
I will use my last spell for this day, and say, I don't have
Oh my
enough
God.
spells to explain. But I will try my best
But it's
next tomorrow.
fine.
Colton, who are you talking to?
Colton. Is Colton talking out loud whenever he does this? Yeah, I guess he does.
Yeah. You get a response from Jordan immediately, like, "No, don't you dare put me off right now. You're gonna listen. You have to tell me where the fuck my sister is and why she isn't
run
with
out of
my
words.
child that I gave her." Blah 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 blah. It just keeps going.
Yeah. So Colton will say to Tatlas, well, first it was... Is Lucy with me right now?
Yes.
Okay, could I have done this all not around Lucy?
Sure.
Jesus.
Okay, because that's
You know-
very thing. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, yeah. So like, your aunt isn't responding. So I will say that list. I'll say, Galdrin isn't responding to my messages from sending, and I contacted Jordrin to see if he's had contact with her, and I just freaked him out more. But he'll be fine. I'll contact him tomorrow. I'll continue to try to contact Galdrin. Don't tell Annabeth, because she will freak out, and then we don't
Whoa.
make her more stressed. And don't
I
tell
don't
Lucy
think we
because
can tell Annabeth
but
right
whenever we see her, assuming that we do see her, and don't tell Lucy because Lucy will also freak out, and she'll become even more secluded. And also, probably doesn't help that she hasn't seen sunlight in multiple days.
now.
This island is literally never sunlight.
It has been night the entire time.
You know, sunlight's
God.
pretty overrated,
They
honestly.
do call it the island of night, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Alright, it's fair.
Sunlight's pretty
Never
overrated. Not
mind.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
We're all just- We're terribly jet lagged.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Time.
Lucy,
You know,
No, I'm fine. I love this.
this is
I
his
keep-
domain.
I keep picturing the spells or whatever that Georgian keeps sending over as like, you know, those scenes where someone's like panicking and sending messages trying to say something through like a voicemail, but it keeps cutting out in the middle of their
Pretty much.
conversation.
That's exactly how it works. You can only leave 25 words or less, so it's like leave a message after the beep, and it beeps, and it's like your time has expired.
Yes.
How bad is he panicking right now?
Well, a lot probably. He'll be fine.
Fine.
Colton
I
says
could be
completely unbelieved in what he just said.
I could call him.
You can try to explain to him what's going on. Yes, you're
Sure.
better at words than I am.
Hey, how's it going, Georgian? Everything's fine. We're just traveling around. We do have Lucy. We also have a comedian now. That's great. How about you?
Pretty awesome.
Alright, listen here, you vampire.
Whoa, whoa.
That's up with the race. We have a big race into this.
My sister
Hate it.
should have my daughter. She doesn't. Why not? I trusted her. I don't like where this is going. Why can't you contact her? Ah!
Also, I love
Where-
that he
where is
calls
Galdrin?
Lucy his
Or
daughter.
where was she?
It has
Lucy
not
is his
been that
daughter.
long since we brought Lucy to him. It's been like, what, 2 months tops?
What in,
Yeah, oh yeah.
in the game? Yeah,
In game since we brought Lucy to Jordan.
yeah.
Where-
They instantly bonded.
Okay, so
Like
where
really
was
fast.
Galdrin the last time we saw her, or whatever?
Riverbend.
Town.
Riverbend. We
We
love
left
it.
her in Riverbend to deal with things, and we were like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't leave you." She was like, "Sure, you should leave
She
me."
had
And
too
we're
much
like, "Oh,
drama,
okay."
so we just dipped out. We were like,
All
bye.
right,
She
fuck
did.
it, we're out.
Annabeth had her whole like blood hunter thing, you know.
She dead.
Probably.
At some point, Atlas will like, I don't know, some morning or some night, we'll message Ryla, be like, oh, hello. It has been a little bit. I should be here maybe a week or longer. Not too long though. Apparently, I'm going to be sent back somehow. So
Wait, did you
just-
not respond
did you
to
just
Georgian?
beat Georgian?
I mean, I'll
Fuck that
respond.
guy.
Wait, I can't respond to him. That was his response to me.
But you can send another
Oh
sending.
yeah, I'll send another sending. All right.
Okay.
So,
I was like, why would you
what's
do
going
that?
on?
You totally shouldn't. You should just leave him in the dark.
He's the one coming with that vampire heat.
I mean,
Galdrin's dealing with some issues right now in Riverbend, and we're just waiting around at a college while Annabeth does a little bit of a cleansing.
I feel like
She's
Atlas
only
should
drinking
just.
juice.
I feel like Atlas should just like play dumb, like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm on my honeymoon right now.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep going off. Like, why isn't my sister with you? Where is my daughter right now? Where are you? What's happening? I don't know what to say.
I'm running out of juice here.
I mean, you don't have to respond to him. He's just gonna keep going.
Alright, then I won't.
Okay.
Poor guy.
I will send him one more because arcane recovery.
Also, don't you have a 4th level?
Yeah, I already used it. I sent 4
Oh.
spells already. I will send him one more for arcane recovery, and I will say, this is both of our last spells for the day. From what we know, Galdrin is safe. Lucy's safe. We will head back to Galdrin as soon as we possibly can. Sorry to worry you.
You just hear screaming on the other side.
Yeah,
Just
understandable.
Frustrated screaming.
Screaming
I'll just,
25
like-
times?
Yep. Yeah. Just ah! Ah!
It's like whenever you're arguing with somebody and they just start screaming into their microphone.
Yeah, he's
what he's doing right
he's
now.
pretty much, yeah, you just hear the mental breakdown.
Yeah, man, causing psychic damage from all the way across the world.
Yeah, so I will say Lucy will probably come confide in you at some point, and say she does get a message from the stone finally.
From
But-
who? Oh, the stone. Okay.
Her dying words. This is called her dying words.
It wasn't from Galdrin.
Ah.
It's from
What?
somebody called Andelaine, and they're talking about
Oh.
an Eevee, and she doesn't want to bring it up because she thought Galdrin loved Annabeth, and now that there's an Eevee in the picture, and she is just done. This poor 8-year-old cannot handle these kind of emotions, and she hands the stone
Okay,
over. She's fucking done.
I'll
Take
the
yes,
stone.
I will take the stone and I will hug her and tell her everything's gonna be all right.
Chris, I think your girlfriend is dead.
No, no, she's fine. Here's what happened. So she, complicated relationship. Facebook status is complicated, right?
For her living status?
Yeah.
You ever
Like,
just
it's
see somebody's
complicated.
Facebook living
I
status
was-
change from
Alice would
alive
know.
to it's complicated?
Alice's living status is complicated.
This is true.
True. Life is complicated.
Fuck.
DM. The next day, I will use the stone.
Hold that thought. It is
Oh,
not.
Okay.
we're dying. We're dying. Let's go.
Oh, not the next day. Okay.
Okay, so, Asterion will come take all of you at some point and tell you it's time. Please come along.
I haven't even been part of this section and my anxiety is through the roof.
Cool. Don't metagame, brah. So.
Hey, Annabeth, great job. Everything's great.
Everything's fine. Hugs all around, kisses too, and here's some chocolate and a glass of wine. Please sit down. Anyway, Asterion takes all of you, and brings you back once again into the Dragon Glass Tower. And you begin descending. And you keep going down and down and down and down and down, and it feels like you have gone down for fucking ever when finally you come into this very dimly lit, domed area, all carved from dragon glass still, all very intricately done. But at the very center of this room, where the stairs kind of meow off to the side so they're not over top a ritual circle. Very intricately done, right in the center. And you see the once again cloaks of Sabin sits at sort of the head of the circle with the chest by her side, and she motions to it. The child and goblin may stay back, but the rest of you, please spread out.
We're about to summon Annabeth back from the ethereal realm.
So do you guys go to the circle?
Yes.
I guess.
Well, the circle itself is finely crafted.
Yes.
Actually, I think, yeah, I have kind of a reference image here. Paste. Upload. So, very masterfully crafted out of just different symbols and geometry, and in the center, there is like this open circle where blood stains the ground. But in all of this crafted bits, you see powdered dragon glass kind of fill out all of the carved areas. And after you guys sort of spread out evenly by Sabin's direction, Annabeth finally begins walking down the stairs. She is in just a plain white gown, though it does have blood on it in spots, but she looks weary as she follows yet another Sabin. But as finally they get to the bottom of the stairs, the one that had been leading her just disappears, and instead the one at the head of the circle motions for you, Annabeth. Stand in the center and we shall begin. Focus on your resolve.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go into the center.
Okay.
I'll, I guess, give a anxious smile to everyone. Like, hi.
Hello.
Hello, Annabeth. You got it.
Right.
I'll inspire her.
Okay. Sabin calls out to the rest of you. Annabeth has proven her resolve to see what she was and to look into a future of what she must become. Along the way, you have all helped her in immeasurable and immense ways, but she needs your strength one last time. With the strength of loved ones, this ritual is much more likely to take permanently. If you do not wish to offer your strength, please back away right now.
I'm pretty strong. How about you, Banks?
Sounds like you.
Thanks.
Banks, wake up.
I think he's gone.
You
No, yeah.
realize that Banks says he would be right back a little while ago, right?
No, I like to think that he just fell asleep standing in the circle waiting for Annabeth to come. We look over. He's like, lightly shoves Banks with Mage Hand.
There's a
I'm
giant
sure.
fucking snot bubble. Let's just,
Gross.
cartoon-wise.
SpongeBob printing blue bubble appears in the entire room, explodes. All right. Well, I don't think any of us are saying no, so
Good. Then I shall begin. She begins singing. And the sound echoes in the glass chamber and resonates all around you. You all begin to feel that similar pull from where you had before, the pull of magic opening within your soul.
Except
Asterion
Banks.
brings a bowl of herbs and other such things to where Sabin sits, and she drops something, just a pinch of blood in it. You watch as it ignites. She then takes the bowl and chucks it, throwing it towards Annabeth, though it does not hit. Instead, the sparks and the fire fly all around you, centering around you, and mark on the circle inside the carvings, and it just burns. It burns brightly and very, very hot for a long minute as Sabin continues singing. Annabeth, you begin to feel sweat drip off of your brow and roll down your back. But as the carved out bits of the ritual circle burn down into a gentle glow of coals, as the last of the fires burn out and coal is only left, the atmosphere turns. As if opening a door to a light flooded room, the carvings in the ground begin to glow orange, and then yellow, and then just white, the light upwards washing all of you in sunlight. It grows brighter and brighter, and the bells at the top of the clock tower begin to chime deafeningly loud, despite how deep into the earth you all are. The glass hums around you, and it all coalesces into a cacophonous, goodness, I can't talk, a cacophonous but harmonious roar of ear-splitting sound. Annabeth begins to bleed. Her scars open as if under the scrutiny of a razor-sharp knife. It flows beneath her and puddles slightly at her feet before spreading out, leaking into the circle, into the cracks, into the carvings. As her blood spills more and more, you watch the light turn from white to red and grow only brighter in intensity. When it seems there is no more blood left, Sabin shouts, "Ravens! Will you take her pain and help her become what she desires?"
Yes.
Yes.
Colton nods.
A spear of light pierces through Annabeth, doing 160 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she's dead.
Yeah.
But
How's
that's why we're
that
here.
85 HP?
as the rest of
Yum.
you say you will help, the light then fractures and begins to zoom towards you. How much are you all willing to take?
34.
Is this radiant damage?
It will not be. No.
If it is,
Is this radiant damage?
I would have.
Give me 1 second to calculate.
I'll
I
take
would've-
70.
I would have taken a rest since my
Yes,
thing, right?
absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Great. I'll just do that then, so I don't die.
Okay.
DM, I will take 34 if necessary.
I'll take 70. I will
Oh,
take a
what's
full
my-
70.
Okay.
Sorry, let me. I'm seeing what my health is really quick.
I could just die immediately by taking a fragment of this. It won't take much.
She said it's not radiant.
Oh, it's not? Then I'll take 49.
Can we just split it 6 ways?
Yeah, that's fine. So
160 divided by 6.
5.
Woohoo.
Unless you want Annabeth to take any damage, she can. Doesn't matter.
Nah.
Nah, I
What
feel
is
like
everybody's
she's gonna need-
health?
There's gonna be some other shit she gotta do.
So you each take 32 damage then.
Woohoo.
As you do, you feel suddenly this pull. Your hands are pulled out towards the circle as the light comes through, and it pierces through one hand. And opening then is a long slit, which then begins to spill blood. And you watch as the blood drips again into all of these cracks and circles, the ritual area. And the blood drains, and as the blood spills more, finally it begins to fill the circle. The red light washes everything out, and suddenly, just illuminating, blindingly bright, washes up like a laser through the tower, up into the sky. The aurora that is just barely reflected still in the dragon glass turns from green to crimson red. Annabeth, you feel an extreme ache in your chest and soul as something seems to be ripped away from you, torn up towards the heavens. But the pain fades quickly as something else seems to replace it. The light begins to fade and the wounds begin to heal. The rest of you are left with a scar on your palms. A long, sort of diagonally scar. And finally, Sabin stops singing. Wearily from the head of the circle, she clears her throat. Is done. So, yeah, so Anna, you didn't take any damage.
I guess not.
I have to say, I'm glad that I was calculating what my new health would be, because that 32 would have killed me.
as soon as As soon as she said it's done, Colton will instantly fall to his knees,
Okay.
out
Dex
of
is all
breath.
right. I think I still have more than Colton's total. I still have 40 health left.
Yep.
I'll go over to Colton and give him 20.
Oh, thank you.
I just shake my hand. Oh.
I keep having chills because I was thinking that, you know, mine wouldn't be a scar, it'd be a scratch. And I keep thinking like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh, stop!
Oh no!
Yeah, when I was thinking that, I was just like, oh no.
Okay. So.
That's it.
Shit, I thought Annabeth was gonna have to do more. We could have given her some of that damage.
With the strength of your friends and what has just transpired, you should be left of your bloodlust somewhat. This means that you will have to remember the promises that you have made in the last many days, and don't go back. Don't let yourself become what you have been. But you are free.
Annabeth's just gonna start crying.
Oh.
I'm gonna go and give her a hug.
I'm gonna pat
Colton
her
will
awkwardly
also
on the
give her
shoulder.
a hug.
Oh.
Group hug.
Group
Group
hug.
hug. Group hug.
Speed
All right,
run.
now let's get the fuck out.
Like,
All right.
Hacker
We
comes
did
up
back to
and
the
he
other
has
side
like
of the country.
extendo arms that just come all the way around and hug everyone.
Oh.
We whisper in Annabeth's ear, oh, also, yeah, your girlfriend might be dead.
But yeah, Speezy will run into the group hug as well. Lucy will not. She'll stay off to the side.
I will.
Wow. What a
I
great
would
dad.
pick her up and throw her into the group hug.
Jesus.
God.
Jeez.
Dog pile.
Jesus Christ. You know how they say, like, don't force children to, like, show intimacy to people that they don't want to? That's
Nope,
what
never heard that.
that's what Hacker just. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do that because, like, that's
Yeah,
really
it's
bad for
true.
them. And, like, Hacker was just like, no, you're gonna do what I say, child. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, the only reason she didn't want the hug is because she feels bad about possibly Annabeth's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Well, you don't
Like,
know that.
Well,
Yeah, you don't know that. You weren't there for that
Well,
conversation. Just saying.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, okay. Whatever.
Yes.
Okay. But, the team group hugs around you, Annabeth, as you're crying. And Sabin begins with Asterion to make her way up the stairs, leaving you alone.
Colton.
So, how was it?
I've had better.
I'm not really sure how to explain it. I still can't really believe it.
I mean, we did what we came here for, so that's a win.
So are you
Yeah.
like,
Sure.
are you still a blood hunter? Or is it like less than that now?
I still am. It's just feels different.
promises did you make?
Mostly just not to let myself turn back into what I was.
That's good.
How do
Yeah.
you do that?
Well, I guess that's for me to find out now. I'm hoping that this alone will help. How long was I in there?
About, what was
I don't
it,
know.
5 days, 6 days?
Yeah, something like that.
Didn't feel like it. What's going on?
Well, We're all mostly just we got stuff, rewards.
Oh yeah, we got some sweet shit. Check this out, and I hold out my jack. Lightning.
Colton holds up a deck of cards.
Look at this.
Looking between
That's
the two, she's
visually
like,
impressive.
right. Okay.
I got a ring.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the headmistress put a ring on it.
I'll crouch down in front of Lucy. Does I'm assuming, I guess like she would have her book back in the room.
Yeah, she
Would
doesn't have
she?
it on her.
Okay, never mind then.
You know, a lot of things. Eden got that fancy sword.
Yeah, I'll pull it out, sort of show it off a bit.
The silver is very much like the bells that you are so familiar with.
Interesting. Okay.
Colton will say, "Do you want to head back to the dormitory?"
That might be good. I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Are you too tired to have a drink?
Have you been awake for a week?
I'm not really certain.
All right.
Oh God.
DM, I'm just
Well,
gonna do the
let's go
tech
take a
magic real quick. Does Annabeth's like magic aura? Does it look different?
Does detecting her Nen change anything?
I don't know.
Okay.
Her aura was red and now it's pink.
Or
No, it's pink.
Oh no.
A hot pink aura.
That's Disney. Sorry. Taken.
Fine.
I mean, if you kill her, you can take her aura, so it's not too hard.
Hey.
Jeez.
If Annabeth
this,
changes,
Highlander?
if Chris's color changes to red, then I can, or changes from red, I can change my color to red.
No.
That's what
No,
this is about.
just no.
Oh, okay. Sad.
Red is mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, yeah. I guess you guys head back, more or less.
Can I have my stuff?
I was gonna ask. So,
Like, is my stuff somewhere in this room?
uh,
Or am I stuck in this bloody robe?
it's back where you had taken it off, I guess, at the main level. So you got a long ways up to go, but yes, it's up there. However, your sword is not there.
Yoink.
Is Asterion or anyone still with us?
He's not with you anymore, but he is around. Yeah, you probably would have passed him on the stairs as he was kind of locking a door or something.
Guess I would like run back. What happened to my sword?
Oh, right. Right. We have taken it just for a moment. Every graduate here gets a special gift on their weapon of choice. So, hopefully that's your favorite weapon because we are modifying it at the moment.
What
Take it
if
back in the
anybody's just
morning.
like,
Yeah.
nope? Actually,
She's
I
like,
this
"Mm,
dagger a
actually,
lot
it was
better."
this crossbow.
Okay. Sure. I'll
Um,
just
Well done.
gather the
I
rest
guess-
of my
by the
stuff.
way. I do want to congratulate you. You've done something very, very difficult just now, and I'm glad for you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, go rest.
Sam, I guess as Annabeth is gone, I will crouch in front of Lucy and kind of say, once we head back to the rooms, do you want to show Annabeth your book that you got? I'm sure she would love to see all the pictures of all of everybody.
Oh boy.
Wait, was Lucy part of that ritual?
No,
No,
she
no,
was
no.
like on the sidelines.
Oh.
She just dies.
She's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
I talked to her dead body.
I
Damn.
I don't want to talk to her right now.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. You don't have to. That's fine.
Okay.
What did I do?
Once you decide, if you decide that you want to, if you like, I could be there. That would make you feel more comfortable, but it's all right. You can take the time. It's been a long past few days.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You guys make your way back to the dorms once more. And rest?
Oh,
Yup.
long rest.
Okay.
Long rest? Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright. One more day passes.
Oh yeah, Sam, how much blood do I have?
You would have had a week. So, yeah, so at most you've used one so far.
Ah. Time to slurp it up.
So, yeah, next day comes, and Asterion will, ask that, Annabeth comes with him. If not everybody else, he doesn't care, but, Head Mistress Sabin would like to talk with her.
Yes, Mr.
Okay.
Okay, so he'll bring you, and I guess whoever follows, but, bring you down once again to that blindingly bright room. No illusion this time. You don't see Galdrin on the chest this time, but the headmistress will congratulate you for doing what you've done, and kind of offer the same words that Asterion had, in that you've done something very remarkable, and it was truly a feat of strength for you to get this far. She wishes you luck on the journey ahead, but she would like you to stay for another week, maybe 2, and join them and take a few classes and learn about the college and about her new abilities.
I mean, sure. I got nothing against it.
I'm assuming Lucy did not go, correct?
No.
Okay, Colton will stay with Lucy then. So Colton is not there.
Okay.
Well,
A few weeks?
At most, a week to train you on your new abilities, but if you would like the medical knowledge, then it's best to take your time about that, so.
I'm not certain. I was kind of hoping to get back to Riverbend soon, but I'm not really certain what's developed.
Well, if you would like to leave sooner than later, perhaps then just 2 days will teach you enough about how to use your new blood skills and be able to use them well. And I can give you a book, I guess, on medical knowledge that you may train through. Or learn from.
Right. That might be best. I suppose I could come back at a later point?
If you should choose, yes, that is fine. I will give you a way to get back in, so you don't have to go through that again.
Oh, that's a
That
lifesaver.
would be appreciated.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
She'll have you reach into the chest, as everybody else has, to collect their things, and you get your weapon. Yay!
Whoa.
You would see that, worked into the blade now is little slivers of dragon glass, where perhaps your blade had chips or cracks even, I don't know, swords don't really do that, but
They kind of do.
I mean, they chip. I don't know about crack, but
Wait,
regardless.
they crack.
You have dragon glass inset in them now. And there is a rune on the very butt of the hilt. And she will tell you that should your sword get away from you, all you need to do is speak the power word and it will come back to you. So, you now have your Sword of Returning. Yay!
Deal.
Cool.
Okay.
Annabeth just starts throwing her sword at people.
Yeah, you can start knocking it now.
No, it doesn't really work like that very well.
Yeah. We
Considering it's a full sword.
Yeah. Tried to get it to work, but nah. So yeah. That's all she has for you. So yeah, I don't know. Did you want to do anything? Do any of you guys want to do anything?
I want to
sometimes-
ask her. Go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay.
No, you
While
go.
we're talking
No.
to the headmistress, I'm gonna call her the headmaster. I want to ask her if she has a map. I'll do it in character. You wouldn't happen to have a map to the last known locations of any cloud giants, would you? Or their offspring, descendants, family lineage, that sort of thing?
Cloud giants. That's a very unique ask. Are you looking for
Well, I'm a
someone?
unique guy.
Okay.
Someone specific? Yeah, it's this name that I can't pronounce.
Are you perhaps
Copy.
looking for a smith?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Can't pronounce
Smith.
Smith.
Okay.
I'm looking for somebody specifically who makes legendary armor.
Whoa. Do I have just the guy for you?
Yeah. Here's his
Wait,
address.
there's more.
Indeed, I know where their clan resides. I have not heard that name in many, many years, but lineage, yes. You should have to go far to the south in the Red Mountains. The tallest peak there has what you seek.
All right, that is very helpful. Thank you very much. As I open my character sheet and go to journal.
Cool.
Highest peak in Red Mountain.
I was going to say that at some point before we leave this island, I'd like to have a conversation with the Styrian, but maybe not right in this moment. But I don't know if that's better for like an ATC or
Whatever.
might be kind of a longer conversation.
Okay, then yeah,
So.
we'll do it over text then.
Okay, sounds good.
That gives me time to bullshit things and make things up too, so.
Great.
Speaking of that, I'll message Riley.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it appears I might be here for a couple of days, maybe longer, depending if it's an even riverbed. But how are things over there? How is? They've told me Disney.
She's better than Datney.
Oh god.
Oh God, just
Every
Every time.
time, it never gets old.
She'll reply enthused, I guess. Hi Atlas, I miss you. Disney's great. She's very talkative.
That's impressive. Like, that's impressive.
The boat has landed now, and we're in Ricinia, so if you do come back, it'll be hard to find me. She won't say if you come back, she'll say when you come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
If you
damn.
come back.
Damn. So she saw that your vision of you killing her, so she knows.
Yikes.
Yeah, you're kind of.
Wait, she didn't see that?
No, I was obviously she didn't. I was fucking around.
No, that actually was the dream she had. She just wakes up.
Goes to snuggle, but it's Disney. Ah, shit! Oh, Atlas, you're so fuzzy and warm.
Whoa.
And horny.
Har, har, har.
Har 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 har.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Um.
Is that the session?
Not quite.
Oh.
Oh.
At
Oh.
some point, I would probably go to Lucy and ask for the stone,
That's
and if
what I
she's
was
heard
waiting for.
anything,
Hey, yo, little girl, where my stone at?
Angst time.
Lucy is not. Oof.
She runs away.
Um,
Actually.
I don't have this stone anymore. I gave it to Colton, and it.
Oh?
Anna, do you? Never mind.
no. What is it?
She was talking to you, right?
Yeah, she talked to me the morning that I left.
But like. Oh, she didn't talk to me.
She didn't send anything?
No. Someone else did.
Someone else?
Yeah.
That's not good.
I was gonna say I can hear Anna's.
I
heart
did
drop
want to try to
when
use
she
the
heard
stone
that.
again, but I didn't want to try to use the stone again. But like I said something about sending, and Sam was like, "Well, it hasn't been another day," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then we kept on going.
I mean, yeah, if you want to try and send it in the morning, put that on
Yeah, I
hold.
wanted to.
Pause.
Well, like I guess it depends on what day I got it from. Before.
So you would have gotten it on the 4th or 5th. No, it would have been the 5th. So morning goes by, it recharges at dawn, so.
Yeah. So like I wanted to try to do it before we went to go see Annabeth.
Okay.
She said somebody talked to her. I was like, oh, let's probably figure that out.
Okay.
So I guess I'll speak into the stone. I'll say, what did she say the name was?
Andelaine. Or
Andelaine.
E.
Did Annabeth mention that? Is that Annabeth's like aunt or whatever? I don't know. I'll say, Evie. This is a friend of Annabeth's. Where's Galdrum?
Okay. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know who you are, nor am I Evie. My name is Andelaine. Galdrin is alive. I have her.
There was a long pause before alive. She's not in a good position.
Like have her as in like a doctor.
I have her?
Have her in like abducted. Have her as in like he's my
A
lover
prisoner?
now. Like what does that mean really?
Have her in my cares. I nurse her back to health from 1 HP.
Where is
knows?
Annabeth?
That's not good. Don't answer.
Sam, I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try it. Can I, with a mixture of... Let me see my spells. 1 second. The ones I
I
prepared.
tried to detect thoughts across the sending spell.
What I want to
You-
try to do.
You've seen
I feel like
Andelaine.
this is something that should be
Have I?
done
Okay.
with Annabeth.
But
You
did
s-
he
you
know
saw her-
who she is?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't go on the ship whenever you guys talked.
But you saw
Um,
her.
Yes.
But I don't know if that's who she is though, right?
Right.
Guess not.
So I will say, not say, with a mixture of the spell, I guess kind of identify to get a connection with the sending stone, and then a mixture of detect thoughts to try to get like a sense of what she looks like. So then I can send the sending spell to
Isn't
her.
that just scry with extra steps?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna work at all.
Okay. I didn't think it was either.
Yeah, you're looking at
Yeah.
a rock. What
Yeah.
do you look like?
I guess
Heavily.
I have no way of contacting her unless like you would account me talking to her through sending already would already count as me being able to use sending my own sending to send her.
Is sending stone once per use a day?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. The wording is kind of weird, but
I thought it was just like walkie
I
talkie.
thought it was just a phone, like a walkie-talkie.
No,
No.
it's not a walkie-talkie.
It's a one
Okay.
day. The wording is kind of weird, so
Oh.
it sounds like it could be twice, but we're going with once because that's how we've been running it. So,
Oh.
but
I don't know.
yeah, you don't know who she is, what she looks like, where she is. You don't know nothing.
Okay. What is the
I mean,
requirements
things would help
exactly for
if
sending?
You have to know.
You just talk to
With
Annabeth.
which you're familiar with the creature. So, yeah, I guess me just
That's too
hearing her
easy, Jason.
voice doesn't count as me being familiar with her enough to send it, is it?
No.
Now, if you talk to her every day for the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
I mean,
So
but,
I will go and I will go to Atlas first because I already told him about this,
hello.
and I will say, so I just used a sending stone to speak with somebody named. It was Adeline, right?
Andalane.
Adeline. She
Right.
claims she has Galdrin
Mm-hmm.
and that she's alive,
That's good.
That wording.
and she
Weird
wants
as shit to point that out.
she wants to know where Annabeth is, but I cannot contact her because I do not know who that is, and I was wondering if you did.
Oh, I have no idea who that is. Have you tried
Right.
asking Annabeth?
Annabeth is currently in her trial. I cannot contact her.
Oh no, this would have been after the trial.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
So the 5th would have been when you guys went and got her. It would have recharged on the 6th, which is when Annabeth would have been back but resting.
Okay, so Lucy gave me the stone on the 5th.
Yes.
Okay. Then I am mistaken. I thought that Annabeth was still in her trial. Okay. Okay. That would change a lot, but I'm just gonna go along with it. Then I will go to Annabeth.
Okay. Because timeline, I'll say that Annabeth probably visits Lucy first. So, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lucy was in the middle of saying she hadn't heard from Galdrin, and she heard from somebody else.
Colton busts in the room.
Ooh. Did they?
I don't want to tell you, because what if Galdrin isn't... She doesn't actually... She told me she loved you, but she doesn't... Like, she's now with somebody else, and She starts crying.
Wait, what? What do you... Lucy, what?
Yeah, she's pretty much inconsolable.
Oh God.
All
Alright, I'll I guess just hold Lucy while my own mind starts going fucking bonkers.
Okay. Yeah, hi Colton. You're welcome. To come.
Okay. Is it my
Enter
turn?
she.
Okay. I knock on door.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's Colton. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
I will enter, see the scene, and go, oh. Should I come back?
No, Colton, you have the stone?
Right. I wanted to talk with you about that.
Yeah, I think that might be necessary.
That's how
Yeah.
good conversations start. We need to talk.
I look to Lucy, and I look to Annabeth, and I'm kind of given this thing of like, Lucy kind of need like that thing of like, maybe we shouldn't have Lucy in here. I was just saying in her head. I'll say it to Annabeth in her head that maybe Lucy shouldn't be here for this. I forgot that I can just literally telepathically communicate
Yeah.
with people. It's great. I love it. I don't need to have nuances. I can just tell them directly. Fuck body language.
I guess if she'll let me, I'll pick up Lucy and I'll bring her to Eden.
Like, physically?
This is your problem now.
I picture you like going to Eden's door, knocking on the door, and she's gonna come out, and Lucy's just gonna be curled up, crying, just on a doorstep.
Man,
With no one
remember
else
whenever
around.
Lucy
and
had
just
this
ran
thing of,
away.
like,
doing that.
Remember when Lucy had this thing of like nobody wants me, and like now she's like
What
consoling
am I
Annabeth.
supposed to do with this? I don't know how to deal with a child.
I'm
I
picturing,
was thinking that.
I'm picturing Annabeth like literally physically picking her up and just
Yes,
handing
I'm
her.
litering picking her up.
Oh my
So
god.
before Annabeth walks out the door, could I stop her?
You should just talk to Lucy. Just be like,
I'm
"Hey,
going to say to Lucy, I'm going to say, Lucy, I need to talk with Annabeth about some private stuff. Do you think that you could go hang out with Eden for a bit?
Sure. Yeah, she'll move off, still crying, like still just like,
Eden,
but go
Eden Banks are just sparring.
grab her book, hold it tightly to her chest, and leave.
Baby.
Oh,
Take her. I'm not gonna make her go on her own. I'm not gonna let her like run across the campus crying.
All right.
it's like right across the hall, or no?
I don't know where Eden is.
Regardless, Lucy's probably just gonna go find somewhere else to be. Like, she doesn't really need someone. She's just gonna fucking, I don't know, find an empty bed or
God.
something and curl
Plot
up.
twist. Plot twist. Alice followed Joel. Or Alice followed Colton after Colton asked him.
Did I ask you to follow me?
No.
Oh no, you did. Oh no, you did it willingly without me asking. Okay.
When you asked me about the whole asking.
Yeah. It's great. So yeah, we'll head back to Annabeth's room, and I'll say, "Poor child. She's been through a lot." Yeah. So about the stone, Lucy came to me yesterday, and told me that somebody named Andeline
Elaine.
contacted her, and I messaged
What?
I messaged her today using the stone and asked her where Galdrin was, and she said very hesitantly that Galdrin's alive. And she wanted to know your whereabouts. And I would.
What has happened?
I think that we need to go to Riverbend as fast as possible, as soon as you're done here. And on top of that, if there is a way, I don't know if you have the sending spell, but if there is a way, you do.
No magic.
No, you don't. There is a way that possibly you could show me what she looks like. I could attempt to send a spell to her, a sending message to her, so we continue talking and we don't have to wait till tomorrow. But without knowing who she is, it's going to be impossible for me to contact her.
Sam,
Hmm?
with minor illusion, could I make like a small? I guess like. Could I make Andeline's face?
Yeah, sure. You can make like a little bust image.
I guess I will do that.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's the woman that you enter the ship with. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will attempt to contact her. Should I be speaking as myself, or should I be a messenger for you?
I don't know. Just ask her what's happening. Why doesn't Galdrin have the stone?
Okay. I will send a message to her. I will say, what's happened to Galdrin? Why does she no longer have the stone? And to answer your question, Annabeth is with me currently.
Where's Annabeth? With me.
I mean,
Okay. Um,
That's like asking where someone is, and their
I
answer
will
is,
say,
"I'm right here."
I will also say at the end. I don't know if you remember me, but I am.
that's like way
The
too many words already.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
had
thought
like
it was
2
like
words.
25 isn't a lot.
yeah. I keep on thinking it's like way more than it actually is.
Okay. Sorry, what'd you ask? What happened to Galdrin? Why doesn't
Why
she
doesn't she have the stone?
Okay.
And Annabeth's with me.
It'll take a moment, but she will reply. Um, Many terrible things have happened. I
Great way to start.
am helping her heal. I've taken the stone to make sure somebody knew she's okay. Is Annabeth going through the trials now?
I will turn to Annabeth and I'll say, well, good news is she's helping her heal. Lots of things have happened. Terrible things that she has described. She took the stone to inform somebody of what happened, and she wants to know if you're still taking the trials.
Oh God, what?
We didn't know that this was a possibility whenever we left Galdrin.
I know we did, but I didn't. I hoped it wouldn't actually happen.
Yeah. Should I tell her that you're done with the trials?
I guess so. I mean, she still wants me to stay for at least a few days, if not a week. What's actually wrong with Galdrin?
Okay, I will send a message. DM, I will say, Annabeth is done with trials, needs to stay 1 week. What is actually wrong with Galdrin?
Assassins, I fear. She was targeted after, unfortunately, falling into a trap. Things aren't well. Good for Annabeth, though. Yep.
She believes that Galdrin was attacked by assassins again, and that she fell into a trap. Also, she's happy that you finish your trials.
Is she stable? Is she safe? I don't know how many times you can do this, but
I can do it 2 more times. And then give me an hour, I can do it 3 more times. No, 1 more time.
right. Okay. I need to know she's safe, and once that's done, I'm going to go run back to Sabin and start whatever training this is so we can leave as soon as possible.
I agree. That's probably the best course of action. I will send a message. I will say, what was the question that Annabeth had?
Is she stable? Is she safe?
Is Galdrin stable and safe?
Stability
We will leave
is
here
a
as soon as possible.
Okay. Stability is a good question. Safe she is. Yep.
She is safe. Stability, not sure.
Oh gosh. Alright. And she's going to rush around the room, grab all of her things, and then run back to the tower.
As she is rushing around the room, grabbing all her things, I will also say, I also might have contacted Jordan, and now he is scared for both his sister and his daughter's life. His sister more so because we told him that his daughter's fine.
Great. Amazing.
Right.
Not on
I'm
the
gonna
list
go-
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on Lucy.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Good talk.
Yeah, Lucy's just like fucking nah.
Probably would help to let her know that
Yep, that's why I'm gonna go
isn't
check up on
cheating
her.
on Annabeth. That she's just with a friend.
Is that why Lucy's so upset? She thought
Yes.
Jordan was
Yeah.
cheating?
She thinks that Goldfin is cheating on you and lied about
My
loving you.
aunt.
That's why
Yeah.
she's so upset. So if someone were to tell her, "Hey, that's not what's going
Yeah,
on,"
well,
she
that's
just
what I'm
can't
going to
use
go
this-
do.
I mean,
That's
like,
why I'm gonna go find Lucy for.
like overtop everything, like OOC, I guess, out of character. Like, Lucy has no family but Jordrin, now has Galdrin, and by extension, that means Annabeth. But if Galdrin doesn't actually love Annabeth, then Annabeth's no longer family, and that gets really weird. And she's only 8 years old, and this is the only family she has.
And of
Also,
course, she
like-
overthinks because she has a fucking ridiculous intelligence.
Right. her
Oh, also,
brain is
like,
bec-
you know, the Violet Ravens
Her
are
brain is
definitely her
big and
family too,
wrinkly.
right? Because, like, we're all kind of family, and, like,
I
you know.
mean, yeah, but not.
Listen,
in
we
the
gave Annabeth our
same-
blood.
Yes.
We are related to her. I
Has
don't care
anyone
what you say.
consult the child yet?
I'm going to go do that right now.
Colton is rolling to comfort child.
No, I'm going to actually do it, Sam.
If while they're talking, if Atlas saw her running through the hall, she might say something. But I don't know what
Lucy?
she was doing. Sure. I don't know. There's a crying child. I'm supposed to help her something, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Sit her down somewhere in the hallway if she just wants to sit there.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that she doesn't want to talk.
Between maybe not want and kind of can't, just still sobbing. So.
I don't know. I might, while in the midst of her just there and me reciprocating in some fashion, I might just, throw a song in there to help out, to calm her, just to relax her a little bit.
Okay.
By song, I don't know. Like, I guess I'll make one up. A dream is a wish your heart makes when the words don't reach. In dreams you may lose your heartaches. In the sanctuary you seek. Have faith in your dreams and someday your rainbow will come shining through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, then just everything will come through. Sure, that. I'll do that.
That's so sweet.
Very
yeah,
nice.
she'll calm down some.
Great.
I will.
Actually, she'll open her book a little bit as that's done, and kind of like wipes off her face a little bit and opens her book to another page, and you watch as ink kind of spreads out from the front in like this third person illustrated manner, and you see yourself crouching in front of the young child in her book now.
Aww.
I'm quite
This is
attracted.
so cute, Sam. I love this.
Quite attractive.
Jesus.
I can see him saying that too,
Yeah.
which in
And
turn
then-
would probably cause her to start giggling or something.
Yeah, mood kind of turns around a little bit.
All right. If she wants ice cream, we'll get the monster master chef of death. I don't know, like she's crazy. That woman's crazy.
enters the chat. Absolutely.
I'll get her some ice cream. I don't know if it costs money, but I have like enough money.
It won't cost anything.
Alright.
It's a challenge, and Para will take it.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, Annabeth, you fucking dash shoom, out of there. Colton, you find Lucy with a very emphatic chef crushing up ice and cream and just like going fucking like you've never seen somebody crush ice so fast. And yeah, Lucy is kind of flipping through her book, still like kind of hiccuping every once in a while from sobs and wiping off her face, but is otherwise stopped being so down, I guess.
I'll kind of like come up behind her and like see her turn to a page and say, "Oh, that's a good one."
Yeah,
Pointing at the picture.
that was fun.
Say, seem better.
Yeah, she'll flip through to the page with her and Atlas. Look, he sang me a song.
It's very talented.
Atlas is there, eating his very dark strawberry ice cream cone.
I'm crouched down in front of her, looking at her book with her. I'll say, I talked with Annabeth about the stone and who was talking, and I was able to get in contact with the person, and out of character, it's Annabeth's aunt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll say that was Annabeth's aunt. She's helping Galdrin heal. She's keeping
Heal?
Galdrin safe. Keeping Galdrin safe.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, they're fine. That's why she took the stone, so she could tell somebody about what was going on. She didn't want anybody to worry. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Amra pans to Annabeth, frantically running and worrying.
What's new?
I'll say,
It goes on Colin. There's nothing to worry about. It immediately goes to Annabeth's face zoomed in. There's everything to worry about.
Literally everything.
Annabeth like busts into the fucking old lady's room. It's like, teach me all my shit now. I need to leave.
All right, so you said we could condense a week into 2 days. How about we condense that 2 days into about 2 hours? Just let's go for it.
Fucking yo, if you really want to, take 2 exhaustion points or 3, actually.
What? Actually, I'll do it.
Okay.
We're gonna be on a boat for a few days.
yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, so we'll end session there. We'll pick up with Annabeth at 3 exhaustion points. The evening of the 6th of Nim. And yeah. Flying back to Riverbend, I suppose. Good session.
Yay!
Ben's gonna be a
Great.
shit show.
We made the
I'm
child
not-
feel better.
I'm not cursed.
You're not
Woohoo.
cursed!
Yeah.
Yay! You get a new subclass.
So mechanically,
Yay.
what
I get a
happened?
new-
You changed
I changed subclass
from what to what?
from Order of Ghost Slayer to something.
We don't get to know, huh? Fine. Keep your secrets.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wasn't Chris? That's it.
Okay, neat.
I'm pretty sure I literally sent it in this like thing at one point
I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
to get people's opinion on it.
Lycan.
No, not Lycan. The whole. Is it the what's that game called?
The Bloodborne.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's the one based on that.
Oh baby, Annabeth's gonna be whipping around now.
And I have spells that are offensive.
No way!
Oh shit!
What'd you
Do they just
I'm
you know
not
cuss
telling you.
people out or what?
take? Why does nobody want to
Are,
talk
are
about
they
this
slightly
stuff?
racist?
I know, right?
Yeah, like,
They're all slightly racist spells.
Secrets.
Why does nobody want to talk about this? Like, how much can you keep hidden for so long, right?
Sam,
I can tell you guys what I can do if you really want.
I mean, I was just curious, but then Joel wants to keep his spells.
I'll tell you
secret and stuff.
exactly
I'm
what
just
spells.
like,
I'll tell you
damn.
exactly what spells I got.
I like the surprisedness of it.
Surprise.
All
Colton's
right.
gonna turn on us.
Yeah, he is.
With
Wow.
all of the damage spells all of a
The,
sudden.
the offensive spells that he got are just go into his head.
Imagine I lied to you and all I have spells that are all the rest of them are offensive.
You just never use them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just never use them. Sam, by the way, don't worry about that DM because
Oh.
it doesn't matter anymore. I changed it.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll tell you exactly what spells I got when I leveled up.
I mean, I just got my my skirmisher rune, so I can dash as a bonus action. That's it. That's all.
Oh boy.
I am resistant to all spell damage now.
That's
Woohoo!
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Wow.
Fucked.
What?
Paladins are fucked.
Holy shit. Wow. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
And it's an aura.
Sam is
Or-
quickly
or-
writing
Yeah,
notes.
it's like it's me and whoever's in 10 feet.
Jesus.
Do you have to?
You guys already
activate it,
know.
or is it
I was
all
already
the time?
talking.
Fuck.
It's all the time.
Damn.
I was already talking about one spell that I took, so you guys already know one.
Bum, 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 bum. Goddamn.
Bump up, bump bum.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Resistance
they're-
and all oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Sam, do you want to know the other spell that I took, just so you're prepared for that?
Yeah.
You gotta say it like that.
Yeah, if you say it like that.
Is it UA or official?
I think it's official.
You think? What do you mean you
I
think? What do you mean you think?
Well, I mean, it was in the spells on the
Oh.
compendium for
Interesting.
Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry. That's gonna be difficult for me too, though, because I have to work for that one.
Doesn't that one take a while?
My
Okay.
So
Good to know.
I like my
takes 1
update
minute.
thing that I got though. For
Oh, you got
mine.
Summon Elemental.
For 2 levels.
Well, yeah. By the way, I would have had this already because this was 6th level that I would have gotten this.
So Joel,
But-
like,
That's
by-
fucking wild.
Why do you have to ruin all my fun, Reno? Just stop.
by
But it,
offensive, that's not what we meant.
No, it's offensive.
It makes all of Lexus's attacks to be magical damage now.
You know that
Isn't it level
I feel as if
That's level 6.
I'll,
feel that
I'll be right
some-
back.
she's gone. At some point, that probably would have helped. It wasn't like there was a fight where she was like doing half damage.
For everything, yes.
Yeah.
But then I also get the choice of either adding 2d4 force damage to any of my attacks, or healing anyone within 30 feet of my target with 2d4. hit
That's
points.
cool. Every turn,
That's
does it
handy.
cost you anything?
Nope, those don't cost me
You
anything.
can
I
just
can
do
choose
it-
one of those two, and it has to be with one of my
Wait,
magic weapon attacks.
where are you getting
Still
the
pretty cool.
magic
He-
thing?
He used UA. He's using UA Artificer, not.
Oh, so it's not the actual
Yeah,
the
not
battle
that
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's the UA. That's the one that Sam wanted me to use because it's more balanced.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but it has to be with one of my magic weapons. So any of my normal weapons that isn't a spell, I can either do 2d4 extra damage or heal for 2d4 to any target or anything within 30 feet of whatever monster I hit.
All
That's
right.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
So-
that's pretty sweet.
All you melees out there, sit next to Eden.
Yep.
Yeah. Totally.
Just do it. No reason not.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Don't you love it? Like when she
I'm
gets
just
her,
gonna hide behind Eden like a human shield.
when she gets their 30-foot aura, then like no one like fireball's just immune. She's just immune. Everyone around her is just like takes half damage immediately from fireball.
That's wild.
It's
That's
really
crazy
handy.
for level 7. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Paladin
I mean, that-
auras in general are fucked.
It's amazing.
They're pretty good, except
I
know.
hate it as a DM, but that's fucking awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's all I get for now and for a little while.
yeah, yeah,
So-
yeah.
Well, you can prepare one more spell, and you
Yeah.
get 5 more hit point. Have 5 more pool hit points.
Oh, I didn't roll for hit points. Speaking of.
Or I just take average because I'm low enough. Any lower, then I'll be very low.
Hey, I mean, it's a
So,
50-50 chance that
Sam-
you get higher.
I'm going.
Is it though? Because mathematically speaking, average is rounded up, right?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
I can.
No,
manually
okay,
put
well, it's
that
a
in.
50-50 chance you're either even or higher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What, I heard my name?
I was gonna say I was gonna need your help trying to figure out how to get my thing to work on Foundry, but I can, without updating my level. What the fuck? My level updated to level 6 now. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I've been having some issue with like the custom
Yeah.
class as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
tried
I
to
can-
enter in a new one for you so I could just level you up like that, but it literally didn't save at all.
Yeah, see, that was my problem too, because I tried remaking it too. Well, fuck, I just broke my pen.
I heard that.
Way to go.
But I can manually put in all the information except for that, so that's fine. But my ability that I got level 6 that I should have been using is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes all of my Iron Defender's attacks be magical now.
Right.
And then it also, anytime I attack something with a magic weapon, so pretty much all my physical weapons, it gives an extra. I can either choose one or the other. Give an extra 2d4 force damage,
Okay.
or I can heal a target for 2d4 hit points within 30 feet of whatever creature I hit with my damage attack.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I like that one.
The only issue with that is there was already enough time consumption with Lexus. Now there's like a thing every time she hit. Like that's even more things to do on your turn.
Oh, that's just my attacks. That's not with Lexus attacks.
Okay.
Oh, second when you or your Iron Defender hits.
Oh boy.
The thing I'm reading says that.
Oh,
the
or yeah, so I can do it for her too.
Good lord.
Sweet.
Or so
Okay,
you can
that's
only do it
absurd.
for her or for you once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sam.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I hear my name.
Do I want to take the 50-50 gamble? I'm bad at math.
For rolling for health.
I mean, Eden got exactly average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Always,
true.
always roll.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, rolling
Hmm.
seems to be just the
I
better way to
also
go,
rolled a 9.
honestly.
But look at
Roll.
Colton though.
I mean,
Roll.
but it's a little bit more than 50-50 because you re-roll ones. So,
Yeah, it's actually
You're
better
right.
than 50-50.
yeah.
You're right. Oh
Watch him
boy.
roll a 2 right now.
I rolled a 2, like I said.
12?
Why do you
yeah.
have a D12?
You're taking level in Barbarian?
Correct. But now I've
God
actually
damn
lost
it.
5 hit points now.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
That's what this is a
Tuesday
bad
was
idea.
worst.
God, that sucks.
But you get to
I'm
add your
sorry.
con modifier, right?
I got
Yeah,
it too.
regardless, I lost 5 hit points now. Because
Well-
average is 7. So
Uh,
this is why I don't roll.
Well,
And the biggest
Well-
die in the
we
game, I got a
steered
2.
you wrong.
You
sorry.
should have listened to your heart.
You should have not rolled that D20 because you used up your good luck.
Exactly. I thought about that. Like, oh, it's gone.
See, I rolled a D20 before I did my hit dice, and I got a shitty roll. So I was like, great, this means I'm gonna roll well next time.
I actually
that's how
rolled
dice
really
work.
well this time for my 2 things. I rolled an 8 for both of them,
Was-
Nice.
which is, it's a 1d8 for my health anyway, so. Which never
Yeah,
happens, and it'll never happen again. But,
So if I roll 4 more times, I'll get average, according to the pattern.
Damn, dude. Jeez. Alright.
I've essentially lost 10 effective hit points.
Sorry.
Big F.
Wild. Well, bad luck.
Oh,
Thanks for sticking around, guys. I was much less prepared for this session than I was last week.
It worked out good, though. It was a good session.
It's
Okay.
really
Yeah.
good.
Glad you liked it. Thanks for sticking
did-
around, Chris, even though you only get the last 20 minutes, but that's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
They were very impactful. 20
it was
minutes.
less depressing this time, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
I mean, aside from, whatever's happened to Galdrin.
Ah,
Yeah,
she's fine.
she's fine.
She's alive, you know.
So
She's
I changed
alive.
I changed the text on my frost rune damage. It used to say it does a little bit of frost damage or whatever it said.
Oh
What
my
do you
goodness.
think about that?
Breeze blows down the back of their neck, dealing a breezy 5 of cold damage. Like when a stranger stands too close on public transportation.
No.
Cold damage, not emotional.
Every time I use my frost rune, I'm going to click that.
So I
God.
figured out how to update my level.
What's that?
I just keep adding new classes.
yeah.
I guess it works.
Whatever.
Nice.
That's what I do for Jekyll.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, that's next week. Oh man, I got a plan.
I rolled 7d12, and I rolled not even average, a little more than average once.
Jeez. Well, you're just having bad luck on these D12. It's telling you something.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's time to retire from the Dungeons and Dragons game.
I was gonna say retire from being a barbarian.
Yeah. All right, I'm swapping the bar.
The Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
barbarian was the plan from day one.
E.
Why'd you wait until level 7 to do it?
Because level 6 is extra attack.
Oh, I got you.
I could do it the other way around, but that would just mean that I'll have to wait till level 6 to be bard. I want to do the bard stuff early, and I didn't want to do bard 1 into barbarian to get extra attack at the same time. It's level because either way.
Sure.
Well, I'm gonna
Well.
have to start really beefing stuff up. I actually thought Asterion would be maybe an okay match for Eden. Nope.
Divine
nope.
Smite crits make
Yeah.
everything nothing.
That was
They're just paper.
That was what 47 something. Nah.
Was he down
Alright.
to 0 hit points?
Yeah, he was
Is that
down
what
to
you
negative 10.
Oh,
Here's the
my
issue,
God.
right?
So I
Here's
killed
what's
him,
gonna happen, right? So Annabeth, Eden, and Annabeth, Eden, Banks have the most hit points, right? They also deal a lot of damage. Specifically, I don't know about the new subclass damage, but I know Banks deals a lot, Eden deals a lot. We haven't tested the new Annabeth subclass damage out yet.
I have no difference to my damage.
Oh, okay. But
My
either way,
frost rune damage just went down by 1d6. Not too
Alright.
much.
so they got all the damage, and they gotta be within melee, right? And they'll have resistance to spell damage because they're within melee with Eden, right?
Yeah.
And then there's
Mhm.
and then there's Atlas, Hacker, and Colton who don't have a lot of health,
Yep.
and they're just gonna get hit by the recoil and die.
Yep. That's
I have
Okay,
decent
okay,
health
but-
now, though.
But here is one thing. Like, Atlas now can rage and get resistance to damages. Colton has the thought form, which gives him resistance to damages.
Yeah.
And Hacker has Lexus to protect him.
You know.
I definitely don't use thought form enough in combat.
You probably should.
Yeah, I can
I
use it
feel like
like
that's what your class
5
is for.
times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
I should just
gonna
use it every
be-
combat.
Fucking building encounters with you guys is such a challenge.
We are a big party,
Oh.
too. Like,
We're
You
just
just start
too
bull-
good.
Just start bullshitting it.
Oh,
Honestly.
I do all the fucking time, trust me. But
Yeah.
it's
5
Shit,
more
they almost
goblins
killed the
come
boss
out
in
of
one
the
hit.
tree.
I need to add more health.
yeah, that's what I
Second.
do. Like, it's a
Wait,
pool.
so if Atlas gets teleported away, am I playing Disney again?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have a
not?
healer.
Yeah, that'd be so nice.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm,
need healers, we have potions.
I can't wait until
Sure.
like
I
I,
have
finally.
potions.
Hacker
I need
has
to
a
buy more.
healing thing too. Like he has that
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
healing ability.
multiple healing abilities, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lexus can heal.
Lexus can now heal. Yes, you are correct. Though on that one, they can only heal if she attacks something.
I mean that's not that uncommon though.
Right.
Well, yeah. So it would only work in encounters, though.
Yeah.
See,
Now,
I
here's the
just
plan.
need
You-
to like build more Swagan encounters because then you guys up front get to take on the barons, and then everybody in the back gets all the sharks. And then boom, 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 when Colton and Atlas start falling, then Eden has to peel back because healing, and then Hacker has to peel back because healing, and then yeah.
Now, here's
I just realized I can do some decent healing because it's every attack. So I have
Correct.
multiple
Yeah.
attacks.
Over time, it'll
You
spike
can only
up,
use it
yeah.
once a turn though.
yeah.
I think it said.
Mm.
Is that what it said?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Either way, it's almost the equivalent of a healing spirit, which is a pretty good healer. But here's what you do: if someone's down, you don't know they're saved, right? So you can gamble if you want. If they have one success, you don't know it though. If they have one success, she attacks them while they're down to give them 2 fails, but they heal immediately with 2d6.
Technically,
Technically, she has to attack them to
Well,
heal.
She could also just attack somebody else, like if Banks is standing around.
couldn't she just like lightly tap him?
To do 1 because it's a creature because she can do that. I don't know. She could attack herself if she really wanted to.
Yeah, it's also true.
If Banks dies, I definitely know what character I'm playing now.
It'd be so nice to have like a dedicated healer though.
Yeah.
We don't need a dedicated healer. Healers
just
are for
wanna hit
nerds.
stuff.
We've never had a dedicated.
Yeah, so
healer.
hit stuff. Who cares?
Ugh. I
No.
feel bad.
It'll be fine. Look, I
Tra-
can't keep up with you guys anymore, so you're just gonna breeze through everything. Nobody will need healing,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why you have to cause us emotional damage, like you've been doing.
like
Oh,
I've been doing.
Here, just kill a couple of us, and then they're like, okay, that's a good balancing point. I'll just tone it like a little bit down from there.
Yeah.
I hate you, and you. You all die.
Like, going after morality is the way to go, I think. Just like throw a couple hostages in there,
definitely.
like
Mhm.
What
Well,
do you
actually,
mean
yeah.
What do you mean they have a bunch of raging barbarian mage slayers? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta like, balancing is hard. It's not so bad when you have a whole bunch of things, but I really like one boss encounters because then they're just powerful and it's so cool, and they're cool and they're powerful instead of stacking up,
Just turn
700 ones.
Just
All
turn
right.
him into a dragon.
Yeah, so do
For-
lair
for
actions,
dragons, that
do
is.
multiple attacks,
Yeah.
do legendary
Yeah.
actions. Do when you hit them or when you look at them, it causes an effect to hit you in some way.
Yeah. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. You
Or
guys
just
are
have a
level
fight where, like-
7, so
Dragon
that's
fight.
CR 15. Yeah, we're getting there. No problem. Don't worry about
Yes,
it.
this was a long level.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, you gotta get past your arcs.
True.
E.
Who's
Um,
arc next?
Eden's.
Great. Let's
Mhm.
go to Eden arc.
wait, what?
We're not done with Annabeth though yet, really. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, we gotta go back to
Oh.
Riverbend.
I
Yeah,
mean, we need to
same
at least
over.
save my girlfriend, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
about that,
thing.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna get my substitute in for that. So you got it.
Tap out.
My
Atlas is just
Whenever-
like, peace.
Sam messaged me, I think it was yesterday, about if Colton was to get given an item, would he want it to be utility or offensive? And I mean, now I know what that is, but I'm really curious, Sam. What was kind of know what offensive was? What the item would have been?
Circlet of Blasting.
Oh yeah.
Scorching ray.
So yeah. I had to look really hard to get hack or something, but I figure a gun mod is pretty cool.
Gun magic missile is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
Pew pew. For the rest of you, it kind of just fell in place because Banks was like, "I have no distance," and I was like, "Haha, a distance thing." I was gonna give Eden a sentient shield, but because one of you guys needs to have good perception, but you wanted a weapon, so then you get a
Yeah.
weapon, and now it's cool
Okay.
because it's lore based, and yeah, and then
Cool,
Atlas
another
needed AC, and yeah, so
Yeet.
worked out, easy peasy.
Lexus
Magic
needed a
items.
chew toy.
Of course.
Arr.
I
Speezy
now have
was
a
getting a little
whole-
worn out.
Speezy really needed somewhere to hold all his jewelry.
Yeah. Oh, and then we gotta unpack that now? Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I have a lot of people to talk to.
Spirit guide.
Start smashing X on NPCs.
Crazy that your spirit guide is a
Is our
Is a
comedy
s-
goblin?
yeah
Yeah.
is a failing comedian.
He's not
He's
failing. He's on a
Wow.
world tour right
He's
now.
so funny.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Considering
He's
Right,
on a
did he
world
perform it?
tour right
He's
now.
literally on
Okay?
a tour. What do you mean?
All of our
Perform-
locations have been here,
it's
a
just
forest where he couldn't
You know what?
perform, a Blood
Did he
Hunter
perform
College,
at
and then
Blood
back to
College?
Riverbend.
I forgot.
What, Sam?
Did he
He
perform?
should probably. Yeah, he has. Let's say he has proficiency in perception. Not perception. What the hell?
Performance.
Yeah. Dink,
That makes
dink,
sense.
dink.
Makes sense.
And
Oh,
he's
is he
been at
making
the
money for us at
college.
the
Yeah.
college?
Oh!
Hell yeah!
Roll it, roll it.
Hey.
How many days have you guys been here? Ooh,
Oh
Five?
God.
Ooh, one bad day.
One bad
I
day.
think we were there 5 days and then however long to do our training, right? Another
Oh, I'm
day.
condensing this motherfucker.
Alright, let's go with
So
that.
add all
So,
that.
Yeah, that's not terrible at all. That's actually
Is that how much
pretty
gold he
decent.
made a day?
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, no way. These are poor college students. Are you kidding me?
Ah.
I mean, they
Um,
might give him like stuff.
They give him a vial of blood.
Well, maybe. That's right. Colton still needs to hit him.
Yeah, Colton still needs to punch him in the face. Like,
Why
kinda
would
that's
you
the thing.
punch him?
I don't know. I'm gonna hit him
Was told
somehow.
to.
I was
Just
told
like
to hit him.
poke him. You don't need
No.
to punch him.
I'm gonna go up to Speezy like, hey Speezy. He's gonna be like, hey Speezy. And I'm just like, hey bud.
Wizards up! Wow!
But here's the thing, right? Is that it won't hurt him at all because Colton has no strength.
It's
It's
still
fine.
surprising.
Nah, I'll probably just be like, hey Speezy, can I like lightly
Punch you?
punch you? And I'll be like, easy peasy. I'm like, great bud.
Be like, "Wizard,
Easy
wizard,
He's gonna be like,
Easy.
no.
Nosy.
So we'll say Speezy at the college has made a total of fucking 42 gold.
That's a
That's a
lot.
lot.
of gold.
It's way better than last time.
It's been several days, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so guys,
Oh yeah.
38%.
So he made us
38%.
16 gold.
That means
Wow.
he pays us 4 gold? No.
16. It's
What do we
38.
get? 30%?
38.
38%. That's
yeah, Mr. Manager over there with the
That's not
38%.
That's not bad.
So
We made 16 gold.
how much does Speezy get? He is an NPC sheet. He doesn't keep any of it.
right. Yeah.
It just goes into the imaginary pile.
Take my 16 gold. I'm gonna add 16 gold to my character sheet.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
love
take
the
it?
idea.
Oh, is it just Banks gets
Banks
it?
is the manager. Remember, he says 38%. He's the one that stopped making all the deals here.
True.
Wait.
So you're
Which
not gonna
also
throw it in
means-
the party fund. You're just gonna take it. Okay.
He's just not responding. He's like, yep.
I'm up to
Okay.
I
Cool.
love the idea of like us going to town one day after
what is
like
happening?
multiple times traveling with Speezy, and he just like buys out a shop.
Yeah, it's just like, well, this is now my comedy club. Thanks for the world tour. I'm moving on.
I
Crazy.
mean,
Sam,
Wait,
did you?
one
Sam, I'm assuming you didn't expect us to adopt Speezy.
Believe it or not, after you guys started loving him, I gave Chris the choice.
Ugh.
It was his one time only. I bought us this really expensive art piece. Hey Chris, do you want to keep this cute super soft boy in the party? And he's like, fuck yeah. I was like, all right. He has a point in the lore now.
Yeah, I don't.
Speezy's
We
in.
can't really separate from him at this point. Or
Yeah,
I
he's
can't.
very important.
Well,
It's
maybe.
The whole entire
Uh-huh.
lore of Eden.
Interesting, isn't it?
Man, I should ask for way more than 38%.
Don't be greedy.
Joe over here trying to extort Speezy.
Yeah.
I mean,
My God.
I definitely.
So
added
we're
the
gonna make some
16 gold
changes
my
to your
character
contract.
sheet.
Well, I'm gonna hop off,
Expenses
guys.
are going up.
Right. See you later, Jason.
Alright,
You gotta
Yeah,
start
guys.
paying
See you
rent,
guys
next
Speezy.
week.
Yeah.
See ya.
I'm gonna hop off too. I gotta go take my dog for a walk.
Okay,
Peace.
bye.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
alright, see you guys.
Later.
See ya.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
Can I ask you about a feat?
Sure.